Hey guys. Hello. Good morning. Happy Friday. This week has been so all over the place for me. Oh my goodness. But hello. Welcome in. I hope you've all had a great week. And maybe have some exciting things planned for the weekend. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of busy this weekend. I'm gonna try to stream one of the days though. I just gotta figure out when is best. Or do I have it on my schedule to stream? Oh, it might be TBD actually. Might be TBD. Perfumed. Why are we retracting our messages? You're gonna get timed out for this. We've already said so many times. So many times. Can I please make sure this is gonna be up? This one, and this one. Perfect. All right. Sweet. We have We have Cosmic in here. Aracella claiming first today. Oh my. I hate loading in, man. It's like so laggy and like weird for a second. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh my gosh, I have so many of the sugar boxes on me. Okay. Let's get this and do our book of firsts. Today is the 15th. Yep. Isn't that a bad word? Isn't what a bad word? Aracella. There we go. Aracella, congratulations on claiming first today. There are a couple of you guys fighting for it. Even Cosmic Graph was like, dang it, I wanted to claim it today. This is funny. We have Evan in here. We have Lydia, Isaiah, Kenny, Michaela, Cinderella. Did I start my stream? Yes, I did. Not as bad as Baby Zombie, but still. Oh, Sarah, Luna, Lexi, Kensington, Lady May, Live, Love, Old Nintendo, BWA, Selin, Nalibus, Miss Jess, Jash. We had Lisabella with the 25 stream streak. Oh, this actually...
Finally free again. Hello.
Finally Friday again. Hello, Fire. Thank you for your 20 bits. I appreciate it. We have Chaos, Celestia with a 25 stream streak. We have Lisabella. I really like that badge, the little bloom badge that upgrades. That's actually so fun. We have Brat. We have Abworld, Penny, Evan with a streak, Miss Jess with a 50 stream streak, Chaos with a streak, Penny, Bill, Denise, Cosmic. Oh, it's a dress actually. It's actually a dress. We have the Win, Sam, Alfie. We have Toon. It's Tanya from TikTok. Let's go. Hello. Welcome in. We've got Lara, Sparkly, the Wins, Elena, and perfect. All right. Hello. And Captain Psych with the Firth and Perfumed, who is really frustrating me with all of these retracted messages. Actually, no, Bill took care of it, I think. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep opening the Minecraft launcher and it's driving me nuts because then all my screens get messed up. I still need that fourth monitor, guys. Good morning, DJ, as well. Also, fun fact. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, thank you to everyone. So many of you guys were there in my Clockcraft stream last night on TikTok, so thank you so much for being there. I know like a lot of you guys were here for like the whole day stream, and then you were there for the TikTok stream, so thank you for joining up. I know for a lot of you guys it was probably very late, so it's totally okay if you weren't there. But I did get a lot of work done on Clockcraft, so I was very happy with that. But for now, we're gonna be back on the hardcore world, continuing what I was working on yesterday, because I am also really happy with the progress we made yesterday. Another note, which I think most of you guys are aware, but we have shaders back, thankfully. So it was actually a new flashback update that made it work. So yes, didn't manage to make Twitch, but I got to see you on TikTok yesterday. Oh good, the gas jump scare was my personal fave in Clockcraft. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Also terrifying. Okay, the drink that I have today, guys, is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I was like so close to wanting to go on a walk again, but it was kind of hot outside and I couldn't be bothered. So I'm gonna go on a walk after stream, or maybe after stream. It depends. I have to build something today or help build something today. So that might be a workout in itself, to be honest. This thing is so heavy, by the way. Oh my goodness. Out of curiosity, will you start streaming CC on YouTube again? Potentially. I know at least, like, I hope eventually, yes. Have just been so, like, I swear, ever since April, literally ever since April, I've just had so much stuff going on where, I don't know, my TikTok's kind of been on the back burner. I haven't really been posting on there. I haven't really, you know, I've been doing my stream once a week and like sometimes videos, but I've been like a little fickle on there. So with YouTube, you have to be a bit more, like, you have to like schedule the stream, make a thumbnail for the stream. There's like kind of a little bit more to it. It's a little bit more complicated. I have to like go into the world, get a thumbnail, take a picture, like it's and Bedrock makes it so hard to get a flipping screenshot. It's literally like the worst thing ever. So it's a little bit more complicated, and also I don't really like just streaming for an hour. Like potentially it could have been just a little hour stream just because of how like fickle my schedule is right now. So hopefully once I get like on a better schedule, and we're like, okay, this is the day we're doing the stream, like 100%. Like, I moved my clock stream 3 times this week. I was gonna do, what even day was that? Tuesday? Or, yeah, Tuesday, but then I was out looking at a house, and then I was gonna do Wednesday, but then I didn't get back till 8:30. Or was that on Tuesday? No, that was on Wednesday. Tuesday, I think was I gonna do Tuesday? No, Tuesday, was I off Tuesday? Dude, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. My schedule's a little iffy at the minute, but once I get on a better track, I hope that I'll be, you know, be able to be like, okay, cool, 3-hour stream. That way it's like significant enough for YouTube, because I've done like one of my clocker streams one time was like literally an hour and 15 minutes, and I just felt like it wasn't sufficient for like YouTube as well. So yeah, that's all. I want to make sure it's actually like solid, you know? I also forgot to set up this stream, so let me do that. Go live. No, I don't really have any house updates, but I'm just gonna say I don't think it's going well. That's my thought, because it's kind of, we're kind of getting down to the nitty gritty, and it's like things are, I don't know, things are a bit iffy at the minute. Just trying to like, we just can't get confirmation on so many things, that are like really important, and that's making things a little bit difficult. And yeah, so we're kind of just like, it's kind of up in the air at the minute, which is not my favorite thing, but we'll see. We'll see. We still got this week to kind of figure it out. But yeah, it's getting down to it. I agree on a crazy week. Oh yeah. Yep. You're a silent watcher a lot, especially when I'm at work. I just listen. That is totally fine. I appreciate you choosing to hang out. Oh my gosh. Also, Alfie, thank you so much for the heart me. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, it's so small. Oh, the little thingy. Wait, what is this? I'm using Tickfinity again. Hang on. Is this a coin thing? Top gifter. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to do custom resolution, and we're gonna have to make this like 1800 by 1200. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. I'll try to put it like this. It might get cut off a little bit. Can I put it? No, it's got to be a little bit smaller. I think the issue is there's gonna be way too many. Okay, let me. Your caption, wrong world. Oh my title. Okay, hold up. Oh no, Minecraft hardcore. No, 6+ year. Oh, it's okay. Minecraft hardcore. Thank you. I knew there was something I needed to do. 6-year world. Bam. There we go. Thank you, guys. Okay, hold up. This is gonna sit in front of my face for a second until I fix it. I knew it was gonna be weird, but it wouldn't let me, like, show it. Customize. Can I make the amount? Oh, shoot. Customize. You can't go any... Oh. No, it's set at 100. That's insane. What the heck? Okay, well, anyway. Looks like people disappear too. Anyway, I don't know if that's gonna be anything, but we'll leave it there. Sketch, thank you for the heart me. Good morning, good morning. Because, yeah, other stuff just, like, came up for a second, and I'm very confused. what that was, but anyway, let's minimize this. Cool. What's happening? I'm trying to figure out my my TikTok screen right now. There's like a thing on here. Can I? But it's crazy large. Alt. Okay, let's do this and then Alt. And then that way, can I make this a little bit bigger? Little bit smaller now. But also, like, I don't understand the coin thing. What is the coin thing? No idea what it means. Yeah, I fixed it. It should be good now. If you, like, rejoin the world, it should say that it's fixed, I hope, anyway. Yeah, I don't really know what it means because, like, the coin... I don't know what coins are. No idea what coins are. Okay, let me show you what I was working on yesterday. Tanya from TikTok on Twitch now. Make sure you put a emote after Daily Spin. Okay, so here is the city area that is based on Tangled, or Frozen. It's based on Frozen, but this is also now going to have some Tangled little inspiration in it as well. So this is like a plants and things store based on a little market stall from the Tangled movie as well. Do my chats give you coins? I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I was talking about yesterday. I'm like, I don't understand how the, like, there's so many extra, like, little categories. Will you be back for Naked and Afraid? I will, I know. Yes. Yep. I will be in season 3 of Naked and Afraid. I have no idea when that's supposed to be, like, actually dropping, though. Okie dokie. So, yeah, this is how it's looking. So yesterday I built a bunch of trees. Well, I built like 5 trees, and I actually really like how they look now. I think they help the area so much, and I still think we need a little bit more. I also kind of started doing a little bit of extra detailing, kind of adding some extra things. I gotta do more marketplace stalls here. How do you not run out of ideas? I have too many ideas. My issue is I have a million ideas. Hey, Bryson, how you doing? And Hunting, thank you for the follow as well. And yeah, so here is the trees. So they're kind of nestled up here on the mountain. One thing I want to do that's kind of annoying me is like this. This is really annoying me. So I might have to do that at some point. But yeah, just really, really liking this area. I think it's like, it's getting kind of exciting because it's all sort of coming together. Yesterday, we were on about the whole Heart Me Go Pop thing. I know, right? I was already, like, yesterday so confused that... Because everyone would do, like, a Heart Me and then a Go Pop. And I'm like, is the Go Pop... Does it work, like, the same as the Heart Me? Because everyone does one. And so I was presuming, oh, it's, like, the same as that. But it's not. It's actually... You can do, like, multiple of them. But it helps, like, boost your stream. Or It's still so confusing. But, yeah. I think I understand it a little bit better. Are the coins beanie bucks? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, Bill, you're on there. You're on there, so I don't know. Maybe it's watch time. It might be watch time based. I think if you're shy, streaming is a great way to get out of your comfort zone, Olivia. You just have to, like, enjoy what you're doing, right? Like... I was petrified to start streaming, but also I kind of just like did it for fun, right? Like I didn't put any expectations on it. I didn't expect people to be there or anything. Like I was just straight up playing with my cousins. Like that's what I wanted to do, or not play with my cousins. I was playing and then like, actually, did we play? We may have played something else on stream. Yeah, I was playing Minecraft and they're watching basically and like playing at the same time. And I used to stream at night, so it was like the only time that I really got to speak to my family is like either late at night or early in the morning. Yes, Minecraft Naked and Afraid, yep. Dark, thank you for the follow. Oh, Skitch, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, like last night, it didn't work. It didn't like complete it, which is getting really annoying because we completed it, so I'm hoping it actually validates it today. I do not use Litmatica, no. Alright, live goal. Gift gallery. What is my gift gallery gonna say? Does it say no? It's still saying the heart and mustache are not working. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna forget about it. I'm never gonna complete my gift goals because we completed it twice and it doesn't count for whatever reason. I don't understand it. Did you just do another one? Skitch, what are you doing? Sending another hat and mustache, I think. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why it's not working. It's frustrating me though. Alright, we're gonna do some roses. Perfect. There we go. Work. I know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hi Aria. How's it going? Did it complete now maybe? Nope. Still saying 2 out of 3. Maybe it needs... I said it may need some time to update, but then again yesterday it happened yesterday and we didn't complete it, so I don't know. Well, we did complete it, but it's not counting that we completed it, so I don't know why it's like so being so weird. It's annoying me. Is Arendelle done? No, it is not. We got to build some more things today. I'm just going to start by building a couple more trees. Is this your biggest project? Width times length, this is my biggest project. Oh, also I had a creeper scare yesterday. It was pretty bad. It exploded and everything. Like, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. But definitely getting a lot more detailed, and I think it's looking cute. Okay, just have to see what we have here, because I really don't know. Aw, thank you for the hanging lights, Captain Psych. Thank you so much. Okay, gotta also get... I don't even know why I got that spruce, because it's dark oak that I need. For some reason, I thought I needed fences, but it's... yeah, it's dark oak fences. So we'll make... some more of these, some more of these. Okay, we'll put a couple trees up here just so we have more of a backdrop happening as well. Just to block it all in. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. I have just, like, protection 4, unbreaking 3, mending, and, all the... yeah, that on my armor. Basically, just maxed armor besides smite. I don't use smite. Besides, thorns. I do not like thorns. I saw a zombie riding a horse, holding an iron spear for the first time ever in my Hogwarts world. I've never been so scared in my life. And they move quick too, don't they? The spear guys, like, it's so scary. And they have such a crazy reach as well. So I don't blame you for getting scared because they are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They were chasing me. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully everything was all good. But yeah, very, very sketchy. I'm not a huge fan of those. I mean, they're cool, but yeah, they're scary. Wooden spear is the fastest and fast cooldown. Oh, and Kayla, thank you for the heart me as well. And B Grade, thank you for the 4 roses. This project lasted, I've been on this project, I think like solidly, I've been working on it for about a year. But that's like solidly, I think, because I started it last January. But I wasn't consistently working on it. Like, I laid out the board. And I dug out this hole and built the farm, and I kind of left this project for ages until finally we came back during almost like what, just before Halloween time to do this. So yeah, it was very empty for quite a while. Finally came back to it and started doing some more work, and now it's just shaping up so nicely, and I'm so proud of it. This is Candyland, yes. Well, it's kind of my own Candyland sort of situation. So it's like a custom Candyland that I'm building with my own custom lands. Guys, I'm loving that area over there. It's so cool. Summer right now, my childhood. So I have like a couple of actual Candyland references. So instead of doing... Hi, Type 1, how are you? Instead of doing Candy Castle, I'm doing a gingerbread castle because it's based on Hansel and Gretel. So this is the witch farm. And I kind of came to the Candyland conclusion because I was building my witch farm and was inspired by Hansel and Gretel to like decorate. And then because I wanted to do like the gingerbread house, the Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house, it then sort of like had me, do I want to decorate with candy? And then I was like, let's do Candyland because then I can build so many different lands around this one area. And I'm going to plan to do like 20 farms in this area as well. So far, I think I have about 7 maybe. yeah, and I'm building my own custom lands based on like childhood nostalgia and different movies and shows and games and things that I grew up watching. So this one right here is like the swampland, for example, and I've got Shrek. So I have like Shrek's swamp. It's got a moss farm underneath, the iconic outhouse, and the Poison Apple Tavern over there from Shrek as well. Then this whole area is based on Crash Bandicoot. The I think it's like called it's like the Run It Bayou level, which is all like Louisiana Bayou themed, which is really, really cool. And then yeah, then I've just done some other little things. Like this is my take on Itsy Bitsy Spider. So like also some nursery rhymes and things. So this is based on Itsy Bitsy Spider. It's called the Itsy Not So Bitsy Sacrificial Spider Pit. If we come down, this is actually my spider farm. So there's a lot to it. Like there's all these little areas that nobody really sees because I don't come down here super frequently. But yeah, I got the spider farm right here. I did a little void floor, which I haven't been able to see in ages because I haven't been able to have shaders actually. Don't mind me just screaming inside. Did you build that? Yes, this is my single player world. But yeah, so this is a spider farm that doesn't really, you know. Oh, there we go. Yep. And then I have a little collection area, which is like the spider nest. So you come down into the spider nest area, which just has the storage for it. All the really high quality string. Do you have a video on your spider farm? I mean, I have the VODs of me building it, so you just have to watch the, oh. Is that the down one? Wait. Oh, I'm so turned around. I thought the other corner was right there. It's so hard to see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have VODs of me building it, so you'd have to just watch those. Momos or fries? I can't pick. What is a Momo other than my cat? Just destroyed a sub sandwich in record time. That sounds awesome. I think I'm getting Wingstop tonight for dinner, so I'm excited about that. We haven't had Wingstop in ages. You're so good at details and design. Thank you. It took a lot to get here. Does it have to be the same person sending all three to light the gift? I didn't think so, but maybe it... No. Maybe it does. Actually, that's a great question. Does it have to be the same? Oh, it's dumplings. Momos are dumplings. I would say fries then. Fries all the way. No, because with the oh, wait. Oh, that makes so much sense. But that's also so crummy. Because some of them are crazy. Because the corgi is lit either, and it's two separate gifters. Okay, so that must... So it is registering that it's two separate gifters. I see. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That is actually really annoying. It's annoying because, like, I love the community effort aspect to it. You know? Like, sharing it around is so much better for everybody than, like, the same person having to do the whole amount. Oh, man. I feel like that needs to be... That needs to be fixed. I don't know. Sorry about that. Well, thank you guys. We like completed it in our hearts, okay? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Lil, thank you for the heart me. And yes, I would, Vuitton. Yep. Yeah, I have heaps of videos of me building the spider farm. Pretty much everything here there's videos of. There's even videos of me building the up house, which was a long, long time ago, as well as the whole dig and prep and building of the witch farm too. So any of this stuff like is all VODs. You can go watch the VODs for it. You go back there and show me the dragonfly. I can show you a little bit closer. Yeah, and then this area has Nightmare Before Christmas. This is the Hocus Pocus house. Nightmare Before Christmas. Town Hall from that, Spiral Hill, Jack Skellington's house, Oogie Boogie's tree house, and then I have the Coraline tunnel inside of that as well. So yeah, here's the dragonfly. I'm very proud of my dragonfly. Like, I just think the colors are so immaculate, and I really was, this was a stretch. There's a lot of different textures and materials in here, but I think it worked really nicely. And then I've got my little fireflies as well. So today, I think we hopefully will get to build the snowflakes. I'm hoping to do that. I need to bring up some pictures of like some paper snowflakes so we can kind of see the patterns and stuff that we want to do. But yeah, here's the other bit. This is the Coraline tunnel. This is definitely the fan favorite in this area. But you go through the little door and then you go through the little tunnel, and then it's actually a shortcut on the board. So you get to, so all these areas are interactive with the board. So there's different shortcuts that kind of like take you through different lands. And yeah, hopefully that gives you like a nice rundown. This is just what Jack's house looks like. There's no real interior. Actually, there is. There is a tiny interior. I used to have the prediction in here. Do you guys remember? I used to have the... Oh, down I go. I used to have the sugar and slime inside of here. But then it was like so annoying to get in every 5 seconds. So yeah, changed my mind on it. Also, I built this before shelves. Shelves would actually look really good here as well. As like these balconies too. Rather than the chocolate bar looking trapdoors. Yeah, this is where the prediction used to be. It used to be right in here. Oh yeah, the button's even still here. Look at that. It was just a little tight. So we moved it into Town Hall once Town Hall was built. So I actually did this based on Tangled, and I will be doing Rapunzel's Tower. So I will be doing Rapunzel's Tower. How are you only level 300 in 5 years? Because I don't AFK. I don't sit at farms. Landon, I actually do stuff. So I think level 300. I also, you know, make a bow every few months that is 30 levels. So yeah, because I'm not just sitting in an AFK farm, I don't AFK at all, and I don't sit at XP farms, I don't really level up. It's kind of, yeah. I also name a bunch of things for my community, which keeps taking my levels back down. The highest I think I was at was 322, and then I was naming a bunch of things. My longest project was my Nether project. The castle where Edmund dropped his torch in Narnia, Prince Caspian, would be sick. Oh my gosh. I was going to do in the snowy area a wardrobe as a reference to The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I thought that would be so cool. I might still do that. That was one of the things on my list that I wanted to do. So I might be able to sneak that in somewhere. Maybe I'll put it like, no, because when you come out of it, it's like that big snowy, it's straight in the snowy area. So I may make like a little wardrobe or something for that. But yeah, so here's what the town looks like. I still have to do a little bit of detailing, but what I built yesterday was this little market stall, and I think I want to do another market stall today. I might do like a lantern one, like a lantern themed stall, you know, because like you can get all the little paper lanterns that they set off during the festivals or whatever. So I think that would be cool. It can be another little stall but sells lanterns. I only asked because I'm level 1,104 400 days. Yeah, but do you just like sit at XP farms? Because that's a really crazy amount of levels. Like, I don't really care what level I am because it doesn't really matter. Really, the only level that matters is getting to level 30 to enchant. That's pretty much the only actual level that you need to care about. Is if you're wanting to enchant, you need to be level 30 to do the max enchant. Yeah, so that's kind of like the only thing I really worry about. And I'm way past that now. But yeah, I used to enchant diamond pickaxes, so I used to spend 3 levels per diamond pickaxes to mine my entire nether project out, where I mined like 4 million netherrack for it. So probably a good 200 of these picks I spent 3 levels, 3 levels, 3 levels, 3 levels, 3 levels to put unbreaking on all these picks. And I finally was like, why am I doing that? There's no point of me putting, there's no point of me putting unbreaking on it. I could just break it and then break another one. This is not really, like, I buy them for 1 emerald. So, yeah, kind of stopped doing that. But I spent so many levels combining the diamond pick with the, Unbreaking 3 book. Oh man, it was a lot. I finally realized, probably a little bit too late, that I shouldn't really be doing that because it's hecka expensive. So yeah, that was a little not fun. Yeah, your ender thingy. Yeah, I just don't really like, obviously I don't AFK, and if I was just sitting in a farm, it wouldn't really be too enjoyable. Plus most of the XP goes to mending for me. Like, whenever I am trading, the first thing I'm doing is, like, healing up my elytra and my tools and whatever, and then a little bit of extra XP will go towards my level, but it's not a lot. Which I'm totally fine with, because, again, like, I love to get, like, every new level milestone is really exciting. Like, once I finally hit 300, that was really exciting. Once I finally got over, like, 310 and then 320, now I'm under 320, but yeah, that's always kind of exciting. Happy Penguin, thank you for the heart me and the club cheers. And Shadow Kiss, thank you for the heart me as well. And yeah, that is really annoying, Skitch. Thank you for looking into that. But I wish it was, because I don't know, I feel like it should be like a community kind of achievement. Like everyone kind of jumps in and helps out with it rather than like putting it all on one person. But yeah, TikTok be like that. I don't know. You don't have enough XP, you need more. I know I do. Also, hi Death Punch, how you doing? Oh, we had a hydrate. Who hydrated me? Oh, Lord Death Punch, thank you. Speak of the devil, thank you so much. Oh, you have a plane mod. Wait, so can you actually fly in the planes, Wicked? Is it like actual flyable planes? That's really cool, actually. I don't think I've ever played a Minecraft mod that had planes, but I kind of want to. Like, I don't know. Flying around in a plane sounds kind of sick. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've just been enjoying working on all of my projects. I've been very happy with the progress and everything. I think everything's coming along really nicely. And yeah, so right now just decorating in my big witch farm project, which has made so much progress. I'm super, super happy with how it's all turning out. But I just have so much more to do. So it's just like, yeah, it's a lot. It's just a lot. But I think all the little detail helps in the long run. Let's turn shaders off so I can actually see if it's nighttime. Only 9 days of watch time. That's okay. I mean, 9 days of watch time is a lot. You know, I don't know why you don't think that's a lot. Like, that's a really crazy amount. They got planes, helicopters, and jets. That actually sounds cool. I kind of want to play a mod pack like that. Low key. Actually, high key. At least we know now. Yes, now I'm not going to be complaining all the time that it's not completing after I'm like, dude, we just got 3 flippin' corgis. Why is it not completing? Because it has to be the same person. That makes sense. Do you watch anime? I have, and I sometimes do, but I have not been actually, like, watching it as of late. I started One Piece, and I was liking it. I was really liking One Piece. But then I got to, like, I don't know, maybe, like, episode 10 or something on season 1, and I don't know. It became, like, not my show that I would just put on anymore. Yeah, so I kind of like gave up on it a little bit. I want to get back into it, I hope. But yeah, I love the owl pack. It's free. And owls are so cute. Aww. I think Minecraft needs more flyable mobs that aren't like phantoms and parrots. Maybe like another bird type that's kind of like a parrot but spawns in other biomes, not just the jungle. I think that would be cool. Also, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So my favorite animes, in case you're wondering, my favorite animes are Hunter x Hunter and Promised Neverland. But I also have not seen the 2nd season of Promised Neverland, and I also have not finished Hunter x Hunter. So they are still my favorite, though. Thank you, Kay, for the 41 roses. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Look at you. You're on the little coin thingy there. Oh, hi, Miss Trixton. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, nice to see you. Love your top. Thank you. It's actually a dress, but thank you. Actually, every time you post like Instagrams of like your trips, you have all these beautiful dresses. Like, I am jealous because I own a couple of dresses, but I don't know. I just never wear them. But you are like slaying in all of the dresses. They're very cute. So you kind of inspire me a little bit. I'm like, I want to wear cute dresses like that because I don't know, you look so nice. You should watch anime Spy Family. I have had so many people recommend specific animes to me, and I'm like, that sounds really cool, but then I just think about the other ones that I've started that I never finish, and then it stresses me out a little bit because I'm like, I want to watch all these and I can't because I'm so slow at watching things and whatever. Makes it a little tricky. Okay, wait, I gotta get more leaves, more spruce leaves specifically. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul and JJK. I've not heard of JJK unless it stands for something. It probably does. Okay, let's get more leaves. Yeah. More leaves. Aw. Cheer sound for pranks. Yeah, those would be like sound alerts or what's the other thing? There's certain bit amounts, yeah. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, I have actually heard of that. Yeah. There we go. It's like, I feel like it stands for something. It does, and I have actually heard of it before. Let's go. Oh yeah, also guys, I talk about this a lot, but you see Kristen there, right? Miss Trixon? Whenever we do the beanie cake prediction, and we have like the cake community, that was Kristen. Kristen literally started that, by the way. Because we placed down a celebratory cake after my first dragon fight, which was crazy that was six years ago, by the way. That just like blows my mind. Yeah, 6 years ago, and I had no idea, like, the cake club, literally, quite literally, and I had no idea what to like name my community, had no clue what to do, and then Kristen was like, you guys should be the cake club, and that was how the cake club was born. I know, 6 years, 6 years. And I'm still here playing Minecraft? What the heck, man? I thought I was gonna die that first stream. I thought I was cooked. I almost was, actually, a lot of times. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so, fun fact, that's a little backstory there. How do you get the building material? Grind yourself or farms? A bit of both. Sometimes I have farms for things. Other times I have to collect stuff. Like, I don't dupe or anything, so any sand that I need to collect. Why is this looking so weird? Oh, it's because I have 3 on the same... Whoopsies. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't dupe, so any, like, sand I have to go and collect. Gravel's actually pretty nice, because you can get gravel from piglin trading. Not that I have a crazy good piglin trading system either. Once I build a new gold farm, like a big gold farm perimeter, I will probably do a, what's it called? I'll do a bigger and better piglin trading hall. I don't know if I like this. And then I'll have a really good system to get a bunch of gravel and stuff. Should I put this on the top? Would that, like, make sense? Would, like, a little bit of the... Oh, yeah, maybe it would be, like, falling off a little bit. Like, the branches have been stripped of the leaves or something. I don't know. If I resub every month, do I get different beanies? Yes. So the first 1, 2, 3 months, you get different beanies. And then it goes like 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 6 months. So it jumps from 3 months to 6 months, you'll get a new beanie. And then 9 months, 12 months, then it goes to 18 months, and then it goes to 24 months, and then it goes to 30 months, and then 36 months. So there's jumps. But then as you get like at the 2-year mark or 3-year mark, it goes every half a year. So it's every 6 months now you get a new one. And then I think from like 8 years or so, I know they added a bunch more in between, but I think at some point it goes like a year, and you have to subscribe for a year to get the new badge. Your virtual pet for your world. By what? Oh, jeez. Bruh. Every half a year after 1 year. Oh, after 1 year. Yeah, so it jumps. And it's so bad for me because I try to do the math and I can't do it. I'm always like, is that a new badge? I don't know, because it'll be like a certain month count, right? It'll be a certain month and I'm like, is that a new badge? Is that not a new badge? I'm like, is 36 a new badge? I don't know. And then we had the 5-year subscriptions and I'm like, is that a new badge? Is 60 months a new badge? I think it is, but I'm so bad at math. It's terrible. Oh, 10 doesn't have any mods. Wait, how did you get so many levels? It's funny that you see both sides of the spectrum here, right? I get someone asking me, how are you only level 300? And then I have someone asking, how are you so many levels? It's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like you can just never be in the right. Like, you can never, everyone's always going to have their opinions and their questions on things. It's always, you know, always different. Okay, let's put this here. Can I hang this off of that? Oh, I can. Yippee. Okay, whatever. I don't need these trees to be crazy. I just need them to be kind of... Yeah, that's gotta be a bit more full. Hold up. Kinda wish I could use a thingy. Happy Gust here, which I think he's nearby, isn't he? I swear he's been floating around here until the second I actually need him, and then he's nowhere to be seen. Oh, there he is. I saw some movement back there. Chat is very diverse for opinions. They are. Yep. it's funny, isn't it? Someone's like, oh my gosh, wow, how do you get so many levels? And the other person's like, how are you only this many levels? Oh gosh. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have no idea. Ask something about a virtual pet. Oh, so is a virtual pet a mod or something? Is that what you mean, Death Punch? I have no idea. I know, I'm always wrong. If it's a math-related question, most likely, yeah. Nikki and also Willow, thank you guys for the follows. Okay, I think I like those trees back there. I'll have to put some snow and stuff on them. They're not the greatest. They're not the greatest, but I think they give tree. Hopefully, they give tree. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Just make a duper. I don't dupe in my world. That is a personal choice that I will adhere to. Or stand by, that I have stood by. That's the same thing with me using mods in the world. Like, since day one, I just wanted to challenge myself to, you know, use the blocks in the game, and I believed that would help me become a better builder, and I think it's safe to say that it probably did. I know if I had all the little extra mods and stuff, that most likely I would not have, like, I would have relied on them too much and then not really grown, I feel like, in terms of my building ability. So it's been really nice just being able to, yeah, just use blocks in the games. I don't use textures. The only textures I have is the connected glass, because when you're building domes with like 100,000 blocks, it's gets a little choppy on the eyes. It's crazy to me that Luke decided never to use totems. Yeah, it's whatever your choice is. Like, a lot of people choose not to use totems. I think, like, they're in the game, so I'm like, yeah, like, I don't want to die. I'm gonna use totems, duh. Like, obviously if they're there. Now, if they were to get banned or something, then, you know, I wouldn't, like, use a mod to get a totem or something. I'd be like, okay, cool, like, let's run it. But yeah, I just love vanilla Minecraft, because I think it's that same, it goes back to that same debate all the time, is like, how do you not get bored? How do you, like, stay with the game? Like, for me, vanilla Minecraft has so many things that you can do if you just use your brain, like, be creative for 5 seconds. There's just already in itself so much that you can do. There are so many blocks that I haven't even touched yet, genuinely, like. And then I can only imagine once you start getting into the realm of, like, modded and how many extra things, like, there is just so much to do in this game. And I don't know, it, like, I think it's just more relatable too, because, you know, a lot of people don't use mods or can't use mods or play console or whatever. So it's just nice having that, like, I don't know. I like showing people that, like, you can, whatever you see me do, you can quite literally do. It's not done with World Edit or Litmatica or Axiom or any mods that are helping me get any of these materials. I'm just going to collect them by hand. And for me, that makes it, you know, just a lot more worth it, and really helps with the process as well. And modded is fun. Like, I've played a few really fun mod packs, but I have to, like, be in the mood for it, and they're very overwhelming. Like, I get so overstimulated when I'm playing mod packs, because it's just like, there's so much that I just want to do. And every new structure, every new mob, it's a lot. So yeah, I do like them, but it's like time and place kind of thing. I don't think I could do a entire, like, modded playthrough where that was, like, the main, like, my main world to be, like, a huge modded world. Also, it gets tricky with updates and things too. Updates and the more mods you have, the harder it is to update. Yeah, it's tricky. End of the day, play exactly how you want to play. Like, nobody's stopping you. If you love those little quality life mods that make you enjoy the game, then play however you most enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. I'm also just building a cabin here, by the way. Or gonna attempt to, anyway. My husband plays with Prisma, and I can't stand it. I know, Steve uses Prisma, right? Oh, no. Clockcraft. Okay, this is gonna be, like, the little foundation for it. And then I'm gonna put wood on the top. Is that gonna look weird? Maybe. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Yeah, it's for me, it's, like, a little distracting. I don't know. I don't know how people can play in it, like, 100% of the time. I would want to, like, take a break a little bit. I tried better on Bedrock once, and it was overwhelming with all the additional bosses. See, I think it's fun, but again, it's, like, the time and place thing, right? Like, you have to really be, like, ready for all this new stuff. Minecraft in itself is hard enough to learn. Just, like, the base game. And you can get so deep with it. I talk about this all the time. The only add-on I have biomes of plenty. Because purple trees, see, stuff like that I really like. I think like little texture stuff that makes things so pretty are like extra biomes. But you know what like extra biomes also does? You know when people were using like the Terralith mods and all of that? Those are really cool, but I feel like it stops you from being able to build that thing, right? Like imagine if I just like found a really cool mountain, then I wouldn't have needed to build any of this, and it would have just like taken away from that, you know? Like it kind of, the more that gets added to the game, the less the player has to do. And I think that's why we're still hearing a lot of that. I'm so bored, I don't know what to do, you know, blah, blah, blah. Because like, I can't be like, oh, go build a mountain. Because you're like, oh, well, there's already a beautiful mountain right here. Like, I don't need to do anything, right? So yeah, I don't know. That's why kind of I'm liking being in these older biomes, because it's like quite a neutral, like it's quite a flat just palette that I can do whatever with, right? Whereas some of those newer biomes are insane. They're so cool and so pretty, but they inspire me to like go and build my own as well, if that makes sense. Like go and build my own terrain. I've really been vibing with terrain. Is this gonna be a little too big, actually? It's supposed to be a little cabin. Is this gonna be larger than I was anticipating? Maybe. I'll see. Thank you, Booples. I appreciate that. You built with amethyst yesterday. I loved it. I also love building with amethyst. It's so pretty. So this one, oh, this one's gonna be like a spruce cabin. You like deleting biomes? That's also fun. Yep, I also like that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do... how do I want to do this? Older Minecraft was such a crazy grind for resources. Yeah, I mean, I like having additional ways to get things. Like, oh, you can trade for it, you can mine for it, you can loot it. Like, I like having options on how you obtain something, because I think it makes things more diverse and it keeps things interesting. If you're like, you know what, I don't want to go and trade for this today. I want to go and wipe out an entire, you know, whatever, gravel biome or whatever to, like, collect it. So I like having the choices. I feel like that's kind of nice. If there's just one way to get something, I do like that, because I like a little bit of a challenge, but not with resources that you want to just build with. I think, like, you know, only being able to find enchanted golden apples is fun, or being able to find the heart of the sea in like one specific place is fun. But you know what? Something like that someone brought up the other day that's a little bit too difficult for an item that people would love to use more is the hang on, I need more saplings. Is the sponges. Sponges, like, only being able to be gotten by, like, going in an ocean monument. And those are hard. Those are kind of really hard. Yeah, that's one of the things I wish you could loot. Like, even just a couple of pieces, like buried treasure maybe has like 1 guaranteed sponge, maybe up to 5 or something like that, maybe up to like 3, just to still keep it rare, but make it for like players who are maybe peaceful players, or like not wanting to like go fight a bunch of mobs, even because there's even the whole drowning element to it. Like it's a little bit more strategic. But if you're a player that still wants to play survival but doesn't necessarily want to like have to strategize about that, I don't know, I think sponges in loot would be kind of nice too. I think the only farmable item I have problems with is iron because of how OP it is. Yeah, iron's kind of used for everything, isn't it? Yeah, my iron farm works. Don't know how it works, but it works. And it's not the greatest thing you've ever seen, but it does the job. Does the job. Coming in from work. Hey, Amy Lou, welcome in. Hope you had a great day at work. Okay, so here's the catch. Or no, here's the catch. Here's what I'm gonna do. I really do think this might be a little bit too big. I'm thinking more like little square cabin rather than like this massive one. So what if we just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we bring it in like by 2. That might be a little bit better. Respectfully, the chaos inside of your chest hurts me. I just organized all of my chests, guys. I literally just organized them all the other day. I spent like an hour organizing. Probably more than that. I said the numbers. Ha ha ha. 6, 7. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just fully cleaned up, but this is like a temporary project for me. So this is not my main base. once, like, I have massive auto sorter at my main base. Yeah, and let's be honest, thank you for the heart me and Chimney and Hannah as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, so at my main base, I have my massive auto sorter that sorts almost basically every single block in the game. But right now, while I'm working on this, I'm just kind of like having to keep materials here, and I'm not going to build an entire sorter here just to get rid of it or like not end up keeping it or whatever. So yeah, a little bit more annoying to have to do. Can I make like, what do I want the ground to be in here? You fell off your horse really bad. Oh no, Jessica. Hope everything's alright. Kind of scared of horses. Or maybe not like scared of horses. No, I am a little bit scared of horses. Guys, the amount of compliments I've gotten on this top today. What the heck? It's actually a dress, but yeah, thank you. What the heck? Literally. You guys are so sweet. I don't think I've ever worn something that's got as many compliments as today. Like, what the heck? Mostly because I wear, like, athletic wear 99% of the time, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys are probably like, what the heck? You're not wearing a t-shirt? That's strange. Or just, like, a sweatshirt? It is a little bit strange. Feels weird a little bit for me, too. Okay. Let's make this, yeah, this is gonna be like a little cabin. No, that's okay. Everyone thought it was a top. That's totally fine. Dun, dun. The beanie with the dress is a bold choice. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. I actually almost didn't want to put my beanie on today. I'm like, it is a little bit weird, isn't it? She's rocking it though. Yeah, I hope you have a good day too, Smoke. Any kind of bigger tips? Oh, beginner tips. It depends. Like, what type of tips? Are we talking building tips, survival tips? Basically, for any tips you want, I have a bunch on my YT or my TikTok. I think there is a stripped log the wrong way. This one, probably this one. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Good catch. I'm gonna have to texture this up a little bit, though. Actually, there's multiple of these the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be like a little... I'm gonna do like a little staircase. Damn, without a beanie sounds cursed. Yeah, imagine. Yep, was that one? Thank you. There's actually so many, so good thing you had me check that. Let's maybe make like a little... Oh. Do I want to do like cobble or do I want to do stone? I swear, now being able to make stuff on the stone cutter, so nice. Being able to use different things, whatever it's called, different, turning your stone into cobble. So nice. Okay. So let's maybe just go like this. Do like a bigger door right here, which means this might need to go one block higher. Maybe I'll take a look at what the trading post thing looks like from Frozen and we'll see if we can build that. I want it to be more like, more kind of cabin-y up here. If I wore dresses, I'd 100% wear a beanie. I'd need no excuse to wear a beanie. You'll see me in shorts and a t-shirt and flip-flops and a beanie. It's like when it's snowing outside and people have their full-on like winter coats and then just flip-flops. Like shorts and flip-flops, but then like full-on winter coats, beanies, scarves, and then shorts and sandals. Yeah, that's always funny. Okay, is it... Hang on. Frozen... Trading post. Trading post? Trading post? Is that what it's called? Is this like a log cabin? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's try to build this maybe. I didn't really make it like exactly that. Actually, it is kind of horizontal. Maybe the original shape would have worked a little bit better. Oh my gosh, yeah. Somebody did like a 3D of it. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. Someone did like a, it's like a little 3D little bottle. It almost looks like one of those little Christmas, you know when you like decorate little Christmas town with all the little thingies? It looks like that. Okay, cool. So, we're good with the spruce. Like, that's perfect. That's me minus winter coat for a hoodie. Yes, we'll try to build this. This is the Wandering Oakens trading post or whatever. Can you please do one medieval build? I feel like I've done a lot of medieval kind of style builds in my base. Hey Gumby, welcome in. Is this even the main trading post? Frozen trading post. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. So we'll see if we can build that. So basically there is like a bit out the front. So should I push this back and then have this be like where the cover starts? Maybe, because I don't want it to be too close right here. Okay, let's try this. Just gotta push this slightly back. Maybe like 1, 2, 3 right here. Okay, cool. So this will be like the little balcony bit, I suppose. My cat climbed in my lap. Now, oh my gosh, I hate when my cats do that. Koala is so much like that. She will jump up on me and then get offended that I'm sitting under her. When she jumped up on me to lay down, and then she'll be looking at me, airplanes, like little grumpy face, and I'm like, why are you mad at me? You jumped up here, like you chose this. Oh gosh, she's crazy. Crazy little girly. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if this is gonna be like even now. Yeah, sorry, we're doing a little design change. A little midway design change here. Sorry about that. Hoodie and shorts is such a vibe though, IRL. Yeah, I live in Florida now, so the cold, like, I don't have to worry about snow anymore. But I do miss this. I do miss the snow a lot. I wish it snowed. Have you given the cats treats? They're kind of still under punishment for, they ate a whole bag of treats, by the way. So, like, that was probably, what, a couple weeks ago now. They ate their entire treat bag. They opened the drawer that the treat bag was in. Ate the entire thing. The entire bag of treats. It was like, I would say it was like it was about three quarters of the way, maybe like halfway full. They ate the entire thing. So they were hungry babies. They didn't touch their dry food. They had dry food. They probably still had bits of the dinner there too. They're just cheeky. So she, yeah, Cosmo most likely. Actually, it could have even been Koala. Broke into the treat cabinet, ate the entire bag, and I am very surprised that they did not get sick. I was so expecting there to be like throw up or, you know, something like that, but yeah. Thankfully there was none of that. Okay, so I'm actually thinking that this might have to go, I guess I could put this on the side. Because then how is this going to look like it's held up? I'll make it work. It's definitely premeditated. How long do you think they plan that? Yeah, it probably like, and they wait till we go to bed, then they open up their toy. They've just learned how to open up their toy drawer. They've been opening up the closet, by the way. I think I put a picture in the Discord maybe of Cosmo like jumping up on the thing that we covered, and then opening the door handle and opening the cabinet. Like, she is really good at that, and it's scary. My friend has a cat called Fat Tony. That's so cute. I love that, actually. I love when cats have, like, people names. It's very cute. Okay, I do want to make this smaller. And this has to have, like, basically, there's, like, a beam that goes across here. But I think we'll do... Or is that going to be too short? That is going to be too short because I've raised this. No. Okay. We will have to make that. I mean, that one doesn't need to go up. Just this one. But we'll do... Maybe... I kind of want to say campfires. Okie dokie. Do I have campfires? No. Can I buy campfires? Maybe. My cat brought a... hang on. Move this. A furry present to my front door. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, what do you mean by furry present? At first I thought you meant like a stuffed animal or something, and I'm like, that's really cute. My cat does that every day as well. She's obsessed with bringing her little fox. And what did she bring me? What was yesterday? Yesterday it wasn't the fox. It was it Woody? She likes to bring her fox, Woody. She has this little lamb toy as well she likes to bring. Not a good one. Oh no. Yikes. That's not fun. I love the up house. Thank you. Alright guys, we're gonna go see if I have any emeralds. Left a dead mouse in his shoe. Oh no. See, that's like, that is one of the biggest differences between my like Australian cat versus my American cats is my Australian cat, she was an outdoor cat. So she would bring things like that to the door all the time. Snakes, birds, mice, rats, what else did she bring? There was like something else as well, a little creature of some sort. Yeah, she'd bring all those to the door. Whereas my American cats, all they can hunt is their own little toys inside. So, Koala mostly will just bring the toys and leave it by our door. My in-laws cat still been a mouse head. Oh my goodness. My aunt's cat once brought me a bat with a broken wing to my pillow while I was sleeping. Oh no, thank you. Do you have to like get rabies shots or something? I'd be so scared of that. The bats are like scary ones. Actually, a lot of those like animals can have little diseases, but yeah. Unless you're in like Canada. Is it Canada that doesn't actually have rabies? I know there's like a couple of countries that don't have any reported cases. How lucky. My cat brought Mouse up on my bed with him and let it go. That was exciting. Didn't know I could move that fast. Alright. Can I don't think any of these guys will be ready to trade. No, they won't. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, back up here. Oh, no. Back up here. There we go. Do you have campfires for me? Nope. Okay, we've got to do a rescue mission for Jeff again. Come on. There you go. Now do not fall off again, please. Holy moly. I think I might need to build more like safety rails. Okay. Yes, go get your job block. Go refresh your trade. Yay. Okay, 7 campfires is all I can afford. I might want to use this. Do your cats ever drop their toys in their water bowl? No. I have heard of cats doing that, but my cats do not do that, weirdly. Gus, thank you for the follow. I played last night, Kenzie, so usually nighttime streams. At around, like, last night I think I started around 6 p.m.-ish, or... yeah, just before the server resets. That was about... oh no, this isn't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have to use trapdoors. Trapdoors and like... stairs. Okay. Hopefully this will be alright. Yeah, I think I started around 6 p.m. EST last night. Whoops. Oh... wait, I wanted to do trapdoors, didn't I? Should I do spruce for this then? Or dark oak? How dark do I want this cabin to be? I think spruce makes sense, just so it's not so dark. Yeah, let's maybe do the spruce wood. If I have any, I'm gonna have to check up here again. So cute, but it dirties up the water, right? And probably gets like all little like hair in it and all sorts of things, yeah. Spruce is always the way, I agree. Last night I played with a physics mod. It's kind of funny how certain things end up falling. You know what? I think like I think this house would be fine. Yeah, yep. And everything would be so fine. Like, look at the wings on this thing. Yeah, definitely flying. Look at all the balloons on this thing. Definitely flying. Oh boy. Put a slab on top of the log, then put the campfire from there. Yeah, will it be too high though? I don't know if it would be too high. Okay, I have a little bit, tiny little bit of spruce, but I also have barrels and things, which is exciting. And some more shelves that I might be able to use somehow. One of my cats thinks he is a dog. He brings me a little pom-pom ball, only for me to throw around the house. He'll then chase said ball and brings it back. Oh, see, I do play fetch with my cats. Cosmo loves fetch. Koala just likes watching Cosmo play fetch. Cosmo doesn't bring the thing back. It's very much like I'm playing fetch with myself. Like, Cosmo runs. She runs and chases it and gets it. And it's really cute. I go, like, ready, and she, like, gets all ready for it, and then... And I say, go get it! And she loves that so much. And I make her wait, and then she's really good at it. So she's good at that. And then I also play, but she won't bring it back. So that's, like, kind of the issue. But yeah, we also play with her little, ping pong balls, too. So, like, she waits at one side, and I wait at the other side with the ping pong ball. And you bounce the ping pong balls, and she loves jumping to get the ping pong balls. That's one of her favorite things as well to do. That is also very, very cute. Okay, let's go to sleep. The cat carries around a pom-pom ball. His name is Slim Shady. Wait, so your username is based on your cat's name then? That's cool. You just hit 100k channel points after your redemption. Sam, you're in a good spot right now. Okay, guys, this is not looking too fabulous right now. I am really going to have to make... this come across like this. Yeah, there is like a part of the log that does that, although I think I just want it to be like this. Yeah. See, that's gonna be a little too thick. That's the downside, is this is a little bit chunky. I don't love that. Ooh, Marcella with the elegant faction. Very nice. Yeah, I will do that in a little bit if that's okay. I want to try and make a little bit of progress on this, which might really not end up working out, because this has like a flat part and then the back of the roof. So this also has like a little bit that comes out right here. So this is going to have a bit that comes out right here. Part of the house, I suppose. Out of blocks, of course I am. No stress, take your time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll just try. I really don't know about this. I do want this to like hang off the edge though. Okay. Kind of want to make these with shelves and stuff. But it'll just be very, very loose winter cabin vibes. So it's okay. I'll probably like, I don't know, get rid of half of it too. To make it like a little like it succumbed to the elements slightly. Dan is going to ban me if I keep bringing it up every day. Oh, your book, or... So I heard Luke say that he knows you, LOL. The only reason why I found you is because of Luke. Well, welcome in, agent. Yeah, I raided Luke 2 days ago, I think. Or was it yesterday? No, yesterday I raided false. Yeah, I raided Luke 2 days ago. Another long-term hardcore world. We love it. Thought I got rid of all of these. Okay, so that's going to be the archway right there. So we could just try that, actually, right now. I have no spruce wood. I did get more saplings, I thought. Yeah, I do. I have 4. We'll just grow it right here. Then we can chop it down and use all that spruce wood from it. Okay, oops. Make more of these. More of these. Yeah, so this bit's gonna be flat. I think this will hopefully look nice. Hi, Silo. Welcome in. Yeah, Luke doesn't use totems. There's a few hardcore players that don't use totems. G doesn't use totems. as well. G is now at 24,000 days. I saw today. A little cheeky passed me in my days. Mind you, G's passed me 3 times. They've started like I just, you know what blows my mind is G would have a 100,000 day world. If they used totems, oh whoopsies, they would literally have had a 100,000 day world. But yeah, they're against it because they could have kept that same world. They wore the same couple worlds that they lost. It overtook me 3 separate times. Jeez Louise. I started a totemless hardcore world because of him. On your other hardcore world, use a totem. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a good way to do it. You can kind of see which one you enjoy more too. Like, do you like the thrill, a little bit more thrill of not using a totem? Or you kind of like, do you feel like you can enjoy it a little bit more when you use a totem? I think that's what it is for me. Like, it's a little bit more of a comfort for me. Again, like, unfortunately, I did pop a totem this year. I did pop a totem this year, which was very devastating. But in general, yeah, it just makes me, like, I don't pop them all the time. I think that's a bit of a difference too. Like, if you're someone who's popping a totem, multiple totems a day, where you're popping totems, you're popping, you know, 100 totems a week or something insane, then I don't know, is it like worth it at that point? Like, I just like the fact that I've only, at least since I've actually, you know, wasn't really early game, didn't know how to play. Since that point, I have any regular dirt? Yeah, I use this. Since that point, I've popped 1 totem in the last 5.5 years. So that makes me like, I don't know, makes me think that I don't really need them. But even though I don't need them, I still want them because it's just like a comfort thing. That's all. Okay, so this just has like a really small little pitched roof here. So I think I'm just gonna keep it pretty neutral and we just do a straight up little cute. It's very basic looking, but it's cute. It's gonna be cute. Okay, let's also put these down so I can just get them out of my inventory because I'm full again, obviously. The drink today was water. Oh dang, I should have asked you what you would have picked. I always do that and I just forgot to do that. She's basically cute. Yeah, it will be cute, I hope. Because there's just like a little bit that is added to the side of it. So I want to make sure I add that in. What are you building? I am building the trading post from Frozen right now. Attempting to is probably the key word here. See, now this is where it gets weird. Am I going to just fill this whole thing in with trapdoors, or should I, like, just raise that and add slabs? Probably raise it and add slabs, yes. Because up until right here, and then that's going to do the other section of the roof, I guess. If that makes sense. But then I'll have to kind of have this hang off the edge, too. Or no. I mean, yeah, that is going to have to hang off the edge. Is it going to be weird, though? That's where it might look a little bit strange. I think it'll be okay. Are you going to include Olaf? I definitely will have a snowman and name them Olaf, yes. And Benjamin, thank you for the heart me. I want to do a little ice cart as well. It'll turn out great. I hope so. It's one of the... this is a trust the process. We literally came up with the idea to build this 5 minutes ago. So... you know, we'll see how it turns out, right? Okay, so this also has, like, the perfect kind of roof on it, where this, like, quite literally just goes like this. Which, only thing that I'm not super for is it's gonna blend in a lot. Yeah, it's just a very basic roof like this. It faces this way and goes backwards. First week of GCSE? I think someone else just said that too. How do you make paths? Depends on the area, but these paths I'm just using like mud and coarse dirt and some woods. I'm giving my husband the coordinates of where I die and he saves my stuff. I mean, low-key, they're the way to do it. Like, honestly. If you're playing like multiplayer, that's what the other person's there for, quite literally. That's what I think. Okay, so this is where it gets tricky because now that's gonna have to come out a block. Big summer blowout. I like that. I could definitely do that. Oh no, she's very sprucey. But that's just how it's supposed to be, guys, okay? Just how it's supposed to be. So I don't know if I can do anything about it. Oops. Down I go. This is actually the bit I think that the creepers spawned in, so let's just make sure that that doesn't occur today. Again, because that was really scary, and I'm also not using my chestplate right now. So I ain't risking that. He loves it. Not really. You just have to say, listen, if we're playing multiplayer, this is what has to occur. Tells me I don't make calculated decisions all the time. He's probably like, how did you even die during that? I actually say that to Chase a lot. Like, sometimes he'll be like, oh, I died. And I'm like, how did you even manage that? A lot of it just comes from him, like, not really paying attention. Pay for the realm. It's the least I can do. Alright. I hope this will be alright. I think it will be. I think this bit is a little interesting. But we'll make it work, okay? I started the world in 2020. Hi, Flame. How you doing? Yeah, I can't do that, Galchi. Would not be worth it. Larizzle, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I watch streams so much I forget Tan is Australian, and then her accent is heavy and I get it. Oh, yeah! That's true. Oh, gosh. Okay, how much stairs do I have left? I have a little bit of stairs left. I may have to add some birch and stuff in here, too. Or maybe I want to add some dark. Maybe birch. Like, it's a little bit worn. Remember, there's also going to be snow on this roof. My main question now is what color am I gonna do the roof? Am I gonna also do deep slate? Because this one's like completely covered in snow. So we could do deep slate. Wait, is this correct? Yeah. Deep slate would match, but also I am going for like cabin, so I don't know. Maybe that should be in line with their... This is a struggle. Oops. Candy was blaming you for his internet issues last night. I told him you couldn't even control your own internet, much less his. Yeah, I know. Candy served me on the server last night. It was not great. I knew he was trying to as well. I fell for it. Actually, I didn't. I was very aware that that's what was happening. Did you fix mailbox? Yes, I fixed the mailbox like immediately after it happened. I didn't move it yet. I do need to move the mailbox now that I'm like building there. Yeah, I'm gonna make this flat because I feel like it. Yes, I'm also live there. Lexi? No, Yessie maybe? Rassels, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. And Rebecca, thank you. And Pips, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in line with here, I think. Suppose we'll keep that flush with that. Bang candy, I know. Yeah, see, this is where it gets weird. It's like, how am I gonna fill in the roof if this is like this? Gosh, I don't know why I'm so confused. I think it's like a texture thing right now. It's throwing me off. There's like no dimension to it. Usually I bring the pillars out one, but because I have this little roof bit at the start here, it's weird. I have a crafting table in here. I do. Like, I should. I have a beacon, yeah. My jump boost 2 beacon allows me to jump that high. See, I think this would be a good spot for the campfires, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely put some campfires in there. Actually, the campfires would look good here. Maybe like along the edges, because they then have like the wood. Little pieces of wood, but it needs to go this way. Yeah. See, it kind of has like that little bit. I think that's kind of cool. And we just need some more trapdoors. Yeah, the cover here is kind of weird. I might have to switch out a lot of those for snow blocks and stuff. It's otherwise everything's gonna get super lost. I am Australian, yes. Oh no. It's very sprucey, everybody. But keep trusting it. Keep trusting it. We'll get there. I don't have a lot of faith right now, personally, so I'm gonna need you guys to... Need you to hang in there. Okay. Yeah, that'll like connect into there. Cool. That'll connect into there. Cool. This is gonna kind of work, not really. Hi Danielle, how you doing? Alright. And this will technically be the trading post. See, why does this one go like this and the other one doesn't? Great question. Yeah, see, that one needs to exist, which I think this one needs to exist now. This will have to be like 2 blocks here. I've had that same song stuck in my head. The one you keep humming. Yeah. Is that Sabrina Carpenter or something? Or is it Sabrina Carpenter? Yeah. I don't even fully know the words. Or something for a minute. All day. Something like that. Okay, yeah. I don't know about this. Who is person 4 and why are they a child without a job and are they unable to do things? What I gathered from this packet. Annoyance. Oh no. Good luck with that. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so we'll try to go in with the deep slate, but I'm a little concerned at how technically this is gonna work. So this is in line with that. That one's not, and this one will be. So that'll also go like that, and then this will have the foundation underneath. So it does sit back a block. I don't know if I intended to do that, but anyway. Comes out a little bit right there. Now, this is where it gets tricky, because this bit, if I want to push this back, this wall back, which I think I want to do, that's going to actually allow me to have more room. And then this bit can be covered with the wood as well. Only issue is the wood that I'm covering it with is basically the same color. It just means that, okay, listen. There's gonna be no interior. I mean, I'll do like a very, very not great interior, but I don't have a lot of room to work with here, I'm afraid. That's all. I don't trust until after the roof. It's the part you complain about the centers not being right. True. Actually, this is all 1 block centers, so I think we might be okay. And I think once we put the stuff on, we'll be alright. Yeah, maybe it'll be okay. How did you get so hard all of a sudden? I could look you up and down all day. Yes, I knew it was something all day. That's it. There we go, thank you. Will I remember that? Probably not. Will I still keep humming it and not know the words? Probably. My census just asks what language we all speak 50 million times in 20 different ways. Like, but are you sure? You know? Like, that's important. Like, are you actually sure about that? Because I don't know. I don't think in the last other 10 times that you explained it that you were like totally sure. So I don't know. You might want to think about it some more. Oh man. Okay, I have some doors. I think I'm going to go with the dark oak just because spruce is going to get so lost. So we're going to go with the dark. Okay, we'll do that, and then bam, 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 bam. Nope, that's not in the right spot. Oh wait, the door's not in the right spot. The door needs to be here. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh. There we go. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to look like that. Okay, we're going one more. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Maybe, maybe. It's crazy that, like, literally per stream, I do spend, like, an entire stream building a singular building. It really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? When you kind of look around and you're like, holy cow, how many, like, individual streams did I take to, like, do this one specific thing? I remember, like, this was one stream. This was one stream. This was one stream. This was two streams. This was one stream. This was one... Actually, maybe two streams. So it's like... It's crazy that it really is how much time you sink into something, like, quite literally. It's wild. And it doesn't happen overnight. It really doesn't. Maybe unless I streamed like 12 hours a day, then I could get a couple of things, you know, a couple of things up and going. But yeah, it's definitely not a lot. I'm gonna go build another, or the first pale tree was 2 streams. It did take me like 4+ hours to do a singular tree. You're so right. But that was like a new style, okay? I think, because then I got faster. It was rough, but I definitely got faster. Okay, we're gonna go grow all this out here. On my already... Actually, I'm gonna put it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. Is that too close? Nope. Oh, that was not a good one. Okay. That's a good one. Look at the leaf to wood ratio right there. That's a solid tree. Very nice. These are like the best spruce trees. If you don't want wood, this is where it's at. Jordan, hello. How you doing? Crispy, thank you for the follow and thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Mentioned that yesterday, LOL. You're saying how bad it was. It took you 20 minutes to build a custom tree, but it's better than the 2 hours tree in the swamp section. Yep. Hey, but it's, you get faster. The more, like, I did build a couple of trees here, but I'd already built, probably like the first spruce tree maybe took me a while. Look at the view from back here. That's so fun. Look at all the color now that the green kind of brings in. It's feeling so lively. And there is a back on this building. It's rough, but it exists. Oh, thank you, Penny. That's gonna stay there too. Luis Sava, I don't know how to say your name. Hello, how are you? I'm so sorry for that terrible butchering. You missed one at the top. Yeah, that's a my bad. Yeah, you really gotta like look at it like that. Whenever you build something and you're like, oh, it's like this took me so long to do this one thing. You have to kind of just picture it. Like in the grand scheme of things, every little bit that you do is getting you closer to like that end goal. Your city isn't gonna come together unless it's just like day after day of you building that same thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Kind of got to look at it like that a little bit. Bill just nailed it. I finally just had to do my toes and nails really quick. I want to go and get my nails done, but I'm waiting because I have an event like this. When even will they be? I have an event the end of the month, so like I don't want to go get my nails done and then have to like get them done again. I also don't really like painting my own nails or toes. It's kind of like the one kind of like nice thing that I do for myself sometimes. Only when I have something on though is how I justify it. So I'm like waiting because I didn't. So my nails literally, guys, it's so bad. Like they've grown out so much. It's really, really bad. But I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait till the end of the month and then I'll get them done maybe like a week before. Started nail school yesterday. She loves it. That's fun. I think it's like too much pressure. I had to paint nails one time at a 10-year-old's birthday party for like all her little friends, and they were so judgy. They were so like judgy and like very like, I hate it. I'm like, can you be grateful? Like this was, my gosh, yeah, they were not the politest little bunch of kids. They're very judgy. Like my friend like painted one of the girls' nails and she comes back 2 seconds later with the nail polish remover. She's like rubbing it off and my friend's like, I just spent 20 minutes doing that. And they weren't like terrible. They just were like, oh, I don't like it or something, you know? So, yep. I was like, I don't think I can do it. Any like any job like that, like you know, any tech of any sort, like lashes, eyebrows, estheticians, like I don't know. I feel like it's I'd be too stressed out. I do need dark oak. Did I want this? Yeah, we'll try dark oak stairs. I don't know about this wood yet, guys, but if I remove it, I could do... Okay, hold up. We might be able to do something here. What if I did like... Wait. What if we did... Maybe this, and this, and then we sort of just did... I don't know if I want to do upside down stairs. Or like I kind of want to do slabs, but that kind of looks a little bit nicer, I think, than the big chunky thing here. Could just do the upside down stairs. That's a little nicer, I think. But I do like the logs maybe on the edges because I think that's fun. But why does that... Oh. I like that sticking out like that. Or maybe I'll do a barrel right here. Kind of match the top and blend those two things together. Okay, very woody right now, but it is like a wooded trading post, so I am trying to make it, obviously, wooden, you know. Kids are super picky. Also, Crispy, thank you so much for all the roses. And Kazja, thank you for the follow. And Ain, hello, welcome in. Or Ain. Sorry, I can't get it out of my head. Also, exciting news. We ordered our manufactured home to be put on our property, and now they just have to set up a septic tank. Oh, very nice. And then we can start building a house. That's so exciting. That's very exciting. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, I think I'm good to... I want to say I'm good to put this in. There is like a window here. So we could do like... one window. Oh, do I want to do something here? Actually, yeah, we could do... We could literally still do the logs. Then maybe do this. Or... maybe just like that. I don't know. This all has to go to snow. Your stairs for the sides by the door. Your stairs for the sides by the door. By the door are facing the opposite way. Oh, right here. I mean this one. Maybe. Or stairs for the sides by the door. On the sides of the front porch. Do you mean this one? Do you mean like this one and this? Or wait. Oh, did I? Oh, I see. Thank you. These ones. Like, what stairs are you talking about? Okay, sorry. Thank you for that. Maybe we could even put this, like, right there. Actually, yeah, kind of like that. We'll do that. Now the issue is, like, how does this kind of attach? I could block that off, maybe. On the ground. On the side. No, not on the ground. Nope. I just do some fences. Do I want to, like, not make that like that? I don't know what I like. It is very sprucey. I know it's supposed to be, but it's stressing me out. Let's go and do our, like, deep slate, maybe. Maybe that would help. Okay. Shulker box. Again, another shulker box filled with all the wonderful things. Now let's get a bunch of deep slate. That way it'll still be matchy-matchy. And then, of course, we need to break half of it and put in all of the snow that basically is going to go everywhere. Deep slate, 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 deep slate. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think once, like, all the details go in, it'll start looking more like how it's supposed to look, I hope. Or, like, you'll see it'll break it up a little bit, I hope. So this side doesn't really actually have anything here. Oh gosh, I've not really got any other stairs. Okay, this is the back. Doesn't even matter, right? Oh gosh. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Need to put a torch in here. Yeah, sadly I don't think I'll be able to give this an interior. Maybe a really small one. Yeah, the chimney is, like, right here. It'll go right there. I don't think there's any other roof features, really. Yeah, it's pretty basic. See, the thing is, there's, like, I'll probably use, redstone lamps, but for the lighting. Weird thing is, there's, like, blues and stuff that are the colors on it. I definitely think my building speed has improved out over time. 100%. So much faster. I used to probably get, like, this would probably take me a week to have done back in the day. Not even kidding. Like, quite literally, it would have taken a week. So this is, I'm way faster now. So much faster. Do I have a stone cutter here? Now, don't I have stone cutters in, like, my junk drawer somewhere? I do. I remember I made a bunch because I always need them and I never have them. Like a few of these a week? Yeah. I mean, I didn't know how to play Minecraft. So I had no idea what I was doing. I would, like, break things, build them up again, not be happy with it. Like, it was a whole thing. And yeah, so I would be spending, like, a week on a house because I didn't really have any clue what I was doing. And now it still takes me, like, 4 hours or so to get a build done. Or, like, sometimes just 4 hours to block out a build. This might take me like... This will probably take like 2 streams maybe to entirely... Actually, kidding. We've been live for like 2 hours. I think I can finish it today in all its glory. Let's hope anyway. Details. Little tiny interior. I think I have like enough space here to do a little desk thing. Hopefully. Nap time is gonna hit hard today. Happy Friday, friends. Enjoy your nap. I kind of want to take a nap. No, I was up so late last night. I had a coffee at 8:30 last night. So I took a little break. I played some Fortnite, and then I was editing for hours until about midnight, I think, last night. I was surprised I woke up this morning at like 7:25. I have just been stressed, so I've been like my sleep schedule is so bad. I'm gonna like just crash out at one point. How do you get an elytra? I have a video on it on my channel, but you can only get elytra in the end city ships in the end. So you can technically get it before you beat the dragon, but it's kind of best to do it after you beat the dragon. Okay, that needs to be a... I kind of want to like do this right here. Yes, the dragon still does spawn in peaceful. Yep. How do you like the Fortnite updates? I'm not gonna lie. I've only been playing ranked reload. That's all I've been playing. So I have not really seen like any of the places really, because the map is like it's way smaller and there's not like any cool stuff on it really. Yeah, so I have not really been experiencing Fortnite necessarily. Like I've been playing a little bit, but haven't been able to see like any of the new stuff, I guess. But I like that there's more quests now, because I'm almost level 100. I think I'm like level 90 maybe, or 85. I just unlocked Bugs Bunny, so I think I'm like at 85 or something. So I'm getting there. Oh, do I have more spruce wood? Yes, I'm gonna need that. Oh, and I'm gonna need these and that and that. Okay, cool. I am currently plat 2, I believe. I'm talking about Fortnite. I know. I said Bugs Bunny. People are like, what? What game? Sorry. Fortnite. Right now there's like there's Lois from Family Guy. There is The Office. They just had The Office collab as well. It's kind of wild. Every single possible collab they could have ever done, they've done. So, it's honestly wild. Yeah, the blaze is the thing that you wouldn't be able to get without peaceful, or without if you're on peaceful. They got the boys coming too. What is that? I don't know how I've built up to a 10 stream streak now that I've started work again. Well, GG's. Yeah, so I think I'm plat 2. Yeah, I want to get to... What's the next one? Or no, maybe I'm diamond 2. Whatever one's after gold, I'm on that one right now. Oh, I know what I need. More trapdoors. Back to work. Have a good stream. Good luck. I used to love Fortnite, but I slowly stopped liking it and deleted it. Dude, I go through my Fortnite phases, okay? Like, I was done with it for so long. Probably a good, like, since December, basically. And then I just picked it up again, like, this month. So, The Boys is the most disturbing show ever, but my boyfriend loves it. I've never heard of it. Is it like a... What's it on, firstly? And is it a cartoon? Is it reality TV? Is it, like, what genre is it? Is it comedy? Maybe it's comedy. It's on Prime. Okay. Guys, I think I want the top of this to be, like, snow. Brit, thank you for the heart. Me and the Go Pop. pretty crazy show. It's on Prime, and it's a superhero show. Using hero loosely, live action, kind of on. Oh, if superheroes weren't actually good people. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm not much of a superhero person. Which again is really sad because my husband has worked on a lot of like Marvel movies that I just haven't seen. Like so many Marvel movies, and I'm just like, I have not watched this or seen it or like paid any attention to this, which is quite bad of me, but you know. Oh man. Okay. I don't know if I love this. I've also not seen Supernatural, so I don't know who that is. Superheroes were in the real world and how they would take advantage. Very interesting. Okay, to get more of oh my gosh, to get more of these. Guys, this is not my favorite, but it's gonna have to just do for a minute, okay? It's gonna have to just do. Doop 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 doop. Eeh. Spider-Man tattoo on my chest and Venom on my shoulder with his symbiote going down my arm. What is a symbiote? A symbiote? I have no idea what that is. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. You're one of my biggest inspirations for continuing to build on my single player world. Let's go, Obey. Also, get badge in. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Yeah, really don't have a lot of room to work with down here, do we? Or in here. Not a lot. Oopsies. Yeah, this is what we've got. We can have a very, very, very tiny interior, but it's not gonna be great. Venom 1. Oh, alien goo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right over my head. I have no idea. No, I keep doing that. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Blue Jay. Thank you. How you doing? I'm trying to build like a little trading post bit over here. It's a little bit of a struggle though. Oops. No, I've not played Cyberpunk. I've seen people play it, but I never played it. For a second, I'm like, did I actually play it? No, I've seen people play it. The graphics and everything is really cool in that game. Friends. Lots of friends. Anonymous gifter. Gifting a sub to Taryn. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Congrats on your gifted sub, Taryn. Never commented anything. I lurk, but I see you all the time. I love your work. That's all. Thank you. That's so kind. And yeah, absolutely feel free to lurk if that is your thing. You want to just hang out, jump in from time to time. Totally whatever you want to do. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying that. What movies have you worked on that you know? Like Marvel movies? He did She-Hulk. He's done Guardians of the Galaxy. He's done, I think 2 Guardians of the Galaxy. Or what's that other one where they're like all together? He also did, oh god. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know like the names of the superheroes. Ant-Man maybe? No, not Ant-Man. I don't know what superhero that is. Yeah, Godzilla, but that's not Marvel, is it? He did Kong vs. Godzilla. Does a lot of Netflix films too, like a lot with what's her face? 11, Millie Bobby Brown. Like Electric State. Is it Damsel? He's an animator. Yeah, I don't know. There's more. I don't know the Marvel characters. Because that wasn't Guardian. Well, no, Guardians, and then there was this other one, I think. Avengers? Avengers. It was Avengers. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I don't know what this one is. Yeah, She-Hulk. I think there was another standalone one too. With like a specific superhero. Maybe it was Ant-Man. No, I feel like it wasn't Ant-Man. It was something else. Maybe Ant-Man was part of the Avengers. No. I have no idea. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I've never watched them, no. Wolverine. No, not Wolverine. Not Deadpool. Have you ever done a big makeover of a jungle biome. Yes, my main biome in my overworld co-op is a big enchanted jungle village that I like re-transformed a jungle into. I love Avengers. Iron Man is my fave. See, Spider-Man's my fave, okay? Forgetting Avengers when your husband literally works on Marvel movie. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what it's called. I'm like, the group of them. But then I was thinking Guardians of the Galaxy, but I'm like, wait, no, that is the group of them, but not the group of them that I'm thinking of. Oopsies. Yeah, there's so many movies sometimes I don't even know that he's worked on. Which Spider-Man? Tom Holland. Tom Holland Spider-Man, okay? Yeah. I loved those, that like trilogy. Or like the 3 movies I think that they've done. I really like those. I think there's more coming though. But yeah, those are my favorites.
I come around for tours and hype trains. I need emotes.
Hi Blake. Oh guys, we're at a level 1 hype train. Thank you, Blake. You like Andrew Garfield? See, I prefer the original. Was original Andrew Garfield?
So a 2N.
Over like the second Spider-Man. But it was cool, the Spider-Man, one of the Tom Holland ones where they both came back. That was cool. Been waiting for a hype train. Tobey Maguire. Okay, yeah. See, I think I prefer Tobey Maguire over,
Friends.
what's his face?
Lots of friends.
Not X-Men, no. But X-Men is the one with Wolverine and Deadpool, maybe, right? No? I think X-Men is like Wolverine. I don't know who else is in that group. I'm just here. Thank you for the roses. And also Kensington coming in with the 5 gifted subs, getting us to a level 2 hype train, which means we will have more predictions. We have subs going to Luigi, Scarlet, Revy, Seb, and Olive. Thank you so much. I grew up with Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, so I'm partial. LOL, sorry, Chase. Yeah, Chase did. Oh, you know, there was this shot in Avengers with like Groot and stuff. Not Groot, with that raccoon. That like, it was like this slow motion shot. It was really cool. He did that one. Sounds like he's worked on all my boyfriend's favorite movies. He's the biggest Marvel and Godzilla fan. Oh yeah, so he's in those ones, or he's worked on those ones. Rockets, yeah. He animated Rocket, and he also animated this Groot shot as well, which was really cool. He's like being swung around. I think it was another kind of like gun fighting shot thing. Rocket would have been so. What is he? Is he not a Is he not a raccoon? Is he a? Is he not? Is he a... Or he just has a personal beef with being called a raccoon? That's probably it, right? Thank you, Purple Giraffe, for the 20 bits. Okay. Guys, this is very lackluster right now. He doesn't know he is a raccoon. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know the law. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I love Guardians of the Galaxy, and Groot and Rocket are my fave. I do love the little sidekicks, like they're really cute. I need, or like the little characters. Take some of those. I want to get bricks to make the not fireplace. Wait, no, what's it called?
Level 3?
Not fireplace. Chimney. That's the one. Gathering robotic human-sized body parts. It's a lot of movies, I don't blame you. I actually don't like Guardians much. Also, thank you, Blake, for the 200 bits and the 100 bits from before as well. And completing level 2 of the hype train. You're awesome for that. Thank you. Show the first building you built. You can go look at that if you want. It's just my starter house that I built. Which is in like the main part of... No, let's make that down. My main base, but I'm not anywhere near there right now, so I'm not gonna fly all the way over there, but yeah. What was that? Oh my gosh, I was like, what is that there? It like popped into frame for a second. I don't know why. I thought it was like my Ghast for a second, or a mob, but it was just the snow coming into frame. Project Hail Mary was amazing though. I want to watch that. I've heard really good things. I've not seen it. We have the book. I've never read the book. I think Chase read part of the book. What should I put on this? Read it first? Maybe. See, okay. I'm not a massive space person. That's where it kind of like... Yeah, that's where it kind of gets me. I'm not a massive like space. Like all the space stuff, yeah. Book was awesome. I It's my favorite book of all time. The book was awesome. Def, read that. Okay. You guys are making me kind of want to now. Should Def do the audiobook then? I mean, but then it's still like space related. Oh man, yeah, maybe. Tinkle and Sure, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh wait, should I put that on the top? Should I make that go down one and then put that on the top? I'm thinking it's a little bit too tall. Ow. Close call. Learned I can't read a book before the movie. I watch Housemaid right before I watch and compare the book to being better than the movie the whole time. I also hate that. Or when you watch the movie, you go, oh, that wasn't in the book. Or why didn't they add this scene from the book? Yeah, I totally feel that. I do that a lot too. Where I'm like, that's weird. They changed this whole thing. And that's like all you can think about is all the differences and like what they chose to include, what they didn't include, how it's different. Yeah, because it almost like makes the movie worse. But then it's kind of nice, like if you watch the movie first and then you read the book, because it's almost like you're getting all this extra information rather than the movie being lackluster. It's like you read the book after, and then you get like all this fun extra information. You know? Because otherwise, like, I also do that. I don't know what movie I've seen where I've read. Oh, you know what I read first? Okay, funny, because I read, so I watched the movie Enola Holmes with Millie Bobby Brown, and I really liked it because I love those like little mystery kind of shows. Like those are really fun. I love those movies. And so I watched the movie, and then I learned, actually you guys told me this, I didn't know, but someone said, oh, you know, it's like a book series. And I'm like, oh, it's a series. I didn't know if it was series or just like a standalone book, whatever. And so I went and read the first 3 books from the series after I saw the first movie. And then it was interesting because then the second movie was based like, I don't think it was like totally based on the second book. There was some like bits to it, but it was a little bit different. Yeah, so it was like, that was one where the first movie, I read the book first, but then the second movie, no, first movie, I saw the movie first and then read the book, and then the second book, I read before the second movie. So that was kind of like I got the best of both worlds, except I'm pretty sure the second book, or was it the first book? No, I think the second book was not based on the movie, or was it the third book that was like based on the movie? I forget which one, but it was a little bit different and I was very confused. Alright. What about Cruella? I really loved Cruella, the movie. The movie was really good. That was one of those live actions that actually, like, was pretty solid. Thank you guys for that hype train. Very awesome. Thank you so much. Come on. Oops. I'm gonna need some... should I just do levers? Levers are a bit more annoying to cover, but... I don't know if I want to make, like, redstone blocks right now. I usually go the redstone block route. Because then, like, with trapdoors, they're kind of just more flush. 11 levers. Alright, thank you guys. Let's start a channel point prediction. What will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? What are you making? So I'm making the trading post from Frozen, or I am attempting to. It's not my favorite looking thing so far, but I'm gonna keep working on it and see how we can do it. I do have like a reference image here of like a 3D model of it, but see, this has like a ton of windows right here. So actually the door is off-centered. I may do that so I could do a bigger window. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird because some of these depictions have it looking very square, but then some of these have it looking very rectangular. So we could either do 2 windows here, Or if I shifted the door over a block, we could do 2 windows. But then it wouldn't be centered, and then maybe it would be like a little bit strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how an interior is gonna work in this, guys. Maybe I'll keep these flush right here. Like that. Oh no. No, this is my single player world. Do 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 do. And my husband actually has way less Minecraft experience than me. He does play Minecraft, but it's not super frequently. This also is like looking weird. I've got to really pile some snow on here. Hi Zoe and Charlotte, how you doing? Alright, let's get... Do I even have... I have some white carpet. I do have some snow. Now, should I be working on the snow before I've kind of finalized other bits? Maybe, maybe not. So I can put the chimney stuff away now. And I also want to do trapdoors. Not these ones though. I want dark oak. Dark oak fences. Or fence gates. And then dark oak trapdoors. I'm sure I have. I just don't know where they went. None in there. None in there. There's 1 in there. Oh, 7. There we go. That should be fine. I think it's nighttime. Just on the build of your nether. Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you so much. I don't have kids, so I don't know. This is a hardcore world, so I doubt I would ever let any small child play on my hardcore world because it could just be gone in an instant. So, yeah, this is kind of my career. So I you know, it's not like a like super just who cares what happens kind of world. No, like this is my this is like something that I put a lot of time and attention into. 6 years of a world to like let a small child play on your world and lose it instantly is not what I would ever want to occur. What do the numbers mean in our usernames 1 and 2? That is what side for the prediction you voted for. So if you voted for like sometimes if it's odd or even, you guys will get the numbers 1 or 2. And then if you have the numbers for this one, 1 and 2, it is your beanieverse, not beanieverse cake. It's your sugarverse slime. Make a world tour. I have several. I've been doing world tours for 6 years now. So if you guys want to see the whole development of the world, you are welcome to check that out. On my whitey. Oh, this would be a good spot for hanging signs. Oh my gosh, yes. I was waiting for the chance to be able to use those. Remember I was trying to like use them here and they just wouldn't work? Yes. Okay, I can actually get them to work here, I think. All right, let's try that. Get some dark oak hanging signs. Oops. Okay, let's get... Seeing if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These do have to be stripped, and then I'm gonna need more chains. Too bad this isn't gonna have an interior. It kind of would have been good to theme that out a little bit more. Alright. Hopefully it'll be like recognizable enough just by the exterior, maybe. It's a stretch, but it's a possibility. I can't get that out of my head. I've got to stop. Okay. 12 dark oak signs. Sweet. Only thing is right here. This would not look like it would connect Unless I did like a... Could do a shelf, maybe. Shelf might have to go like right here. That kind of works. Then these should be able to connect. I don't know if I like the wood on the foundation. Like, should this go so we can see the stone under there? Yeah, I kind of like being able to see the stone. I don't know what that is Isato. How do you keep everything organized? At my main base, I have, like, my storage room with all the different organization, like, blocks, all the different, like, sorting systems. But this project is, like, a temporary mega build that I'm working on. Oops. This is a temporary, like, project. I mean, temporary mega build, I guess. So then when everything gets done, like, all these materials that I just have, like, laying about in literally every single area will get taken back to my main base and go into, like, the appropriate storage areas. That house have sauna inside, right? I don't think I can fit anything in here. As much as I'd, like, want it to be super accurate, I don't know if it's doable. That's my only worry. It's very sprucey, guys. I like, don't know what else I can do to make it not... I don't know. A little bit of color or whatever. Maybe some pots and stuff out the front. Some barrels. Just like, the barrels are brown still. Oh, gosh. Because we could definitely do, like, a little, I don't know, storage situation here. And pots and just little trading goods, whatever. Lanterns, but very, very sprucey still. Almost thinking we need, like, some stuff to brighten it up. And the snow might help with that. So let's try to add a little bit of snow on the roof and see what happens. What is that you did to the windows? I did redstone lamps. Please look at one of your custom trees. Yeah, here's a couple of them. They're not the greatest, but I think they fit. The more that there is, the better you don't really pay attention to specific ones that might look a little funky, but yeah. Dark oak signs, but dark oak is going to be even darker. Even darker. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for that. Okay, like, quite literally, here's the thing. This entire building is covered with snow. Now, for those buildings, I did kind of pile the snow in some of the areas. I don't know if that's what I want to do here, or if I just want to do, like, a lot of it, because I want to put some snow here. Just don't know though, because then the snow's going to be coming through here. I'm going to have to put trapdoors, like, under to block all of that up, because then we don't want the snow just coming through the door there. That's going to be a lot of trapdoors too. Icicles need to be a thing. Little icicles hanging off this would be quite literally perfect. Just probably just like because it's a bit of self-promo there, Shaz, but if you any business required things, I have a business email, so feel free to reach out to that. It's in my bio. Okay. A little bit of snow piling could be cool. would it be the worst idea to have it coming off of here? So yeah, just keep that like businessy stuff to the business email. That's why I've got one. But good luck with it all. Yeah, end rods is about all we got. I just want like, I want blue ice. I want like little blue icicles, like sort of like dripstone. So what I'm thinking is more dripstone? Dripstone, but blue. Blue dripstone, basically. Put snowballs down like resin clumps. Yes, little yes, that would be so nice. Like, imagine the transition from here to here if I could put like little resin, but like little snowball resin. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. Like, this could be dropping off the side of this and then... Because there's not even any... I could do some quartz slabs, but that's like the only sort of half block situation that could even work. Like, yes, I could do snow layers, but snow layers melt. That's the biggest issue. Snow layers melt. Alright, we'll go do prediction and then I'll grab some quartz. Yes, blue stalactites, yes. Belle's house would fit your theme. Belle... Like, the village? Because all this is Beauty and the Beast village right here. Like, this whole village is Beauty and the Beast themed. With the sulfur dripstone coming soon. Surely we'll get ice strips eventually. Like, extra variations of ice would be so nice. Alright, ready? Is it gonna be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I do not use invisible item frames. No, I don't use any texture packs or anything like that. Okay, gotta get some quartz. Can I see? Oh, I can kind of see it from over there. There it is. So thick though. There's not even any like quartz walls. If quartz walls were a thing, I could have like a quartz wall dripping down. The only thing we have is like diorite walls, which like I guess could maybe work, but they're not great. They're really not great. Okay, smooth quartz slabs. Is that all I have? All right, so we've got 7 to work with. We can make that. Another prediction lost? Well, it just seems like you chose the wrong one. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, let me grab my end rods. Let me get some candles too. I don't seem to have any end rods here, but actually, I should have some end rods here. And I say that because I did get all those things. Did I not with all the blaze rods that I made, like put them in anywhere here? I have 7 blaze rods. Do I even have pop chorus fruit though? No! I thought, oh, I do. Here we go. Alright, we're good. I got scared for a minute, but we're all good. Okay, 20 end rods, sweet. Because I know we just did all of that like at the museum. Glad I have them now. Let's put a couple blaze rods in here. My important chest, potion chest, redstone chest. Ooh, yeah, it's actually, I was gonna put the levers in there. And junk chest, which has a lot of rare items in there. And delay started predictions. No, don't say that. Okay, we're starting again though, so run it back, maybe. 7 dwarfs house. I have built the 7 dwarfs house. It's right here. Snow White's house is right here. Double or nothing? Yeah, don't say that. But here's another one. But now this is where you're supposed to demonstrate self-control, Randall, okay? I actually love this. This is Snow White's house. I think it's so cute. I even have the, this is going to be a mine shaft here. That's going to be the 7 dwarfs mine shaft. And then I also have the their little clothes on the clothesline here. Just to like represent the different 7 dwarfs, like the colors of their shirts. And then I'll do like corresponding beds and stuff inside too. But yeah, I've even got all of the chairs. All 7 chairs. Including Snow White's chair with the poison apple, which is a little barbaric, but it's okay. And then yeah, the upstairs, like if you actually downloaded this build from my Patreon, so if you guys can find that in my bio, if you download this from my Patreon, there is an interior. So I actually did a interior here with all the beds and everything. So yeah, I just haven't done it in my hardcore world. But yeah, you can download this if you want. It's got the little birdies on the window where Snow White sings to the birdies when she's working in the kitchen. And then the little fountain where she also sings to the birdies. But it's very cutesy. I like showing what shaders on because it's very magical. Alright, back to this. This is actually blending in quite nicely with this. Like, it looks like it's tied into it, despite it being kind of a completely different palette. Like, the walls, everything is just quite different. Sort of. But it fits in, I suppose. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this and then put this right here. We could do... Guys, this is the same situation, like the same issue that I had when I was building the spider. Remember the spider web area? When I was trying to make like the little bits of the spider web dangle down, but it was so hard because of being limited with not enough blocks to use. Ugh, goodness me. Okay, we're gonna make this still a little bit snowy. Some snow piling up here, and then maybe we'll do this. Gosh, I cannot get that out of my stinking head. See, I don't know if this like coming off the side is gonna make sense. Also, I don't know if like icicles dripping down from not snow really makes any sense. Oh gosh, it gets tricky, that's for sure. Yeah, so up here is definitely where I wanted to add just like some of these. Can I see the up house? I'm not gonna fly over there right now, but I'm sure I'll be back to it in a bit. That is also available for download on my Patreon. Alright, let's make... maybe this one a slab. And a slab right here. Oh, no, not right there. Right here. See, if I did one more, we could hang stuff off of that. I just don't know. I feel like it looks weird right there. Also really low. I think that one's just gonna have to go straight icicle. See this? This is what I'm talking about. I could remove that, or we could do a quartz stair and maybe just blend it a little bit more. But let's fill in this for now. Do that. Bit of carpet, bit more like pile up right here maybe. Oh, I didn't finish that part of the roof. Whoopsies. Dang it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's cute actually. Oh yeah, this would be cute. Like little piles of this on the side. The thing is, this gets a little bit tricky. Alright. She's looking snowy. Oh yeah, blue glass panes is actually doable. I have done that before. That could help. I think that'd be nice. I don't really need any more ideas right now, Cerulean. Thank you. I know you're like, you should do this and this and this and this. Yeah, I have heaps of plans, heaps of things I'm gonna build. I'm just taking it one thing at a time right now. So I'm doing a frozen build right now. I give myself heaps of things to do, Zebra. How to get the birds to stay still? They are tamed and they're sad. So if you tame birds, they'll be good. You feed them seeds to tame them. Yeah, I think that might be a bit more green than blue. Not a bad shout, though. See, this is where it gets tricky. Like, do I want to have that? Okay, we'll probably just do this. We'll do this. I don't know. Does it look kind of, like, weird? Okay, this can't go on either of them, which is a little disappointing. No, I can't put them anywhere. Oops. Okay, it might get a little bit lost, but I don't think it's horrendous. I hope, anyway. I think it's fine. Like, it's covered in snow. What do you expect? Literally just covered in snow. Could do another window right here. Oops. Yeah, interior of this is not gonna be doable, I'm afraid. I know. Ice spikes would be fantastic. I'm so excited for you to get back to the science lab build one day. Yeah, I will get back there one day. I believe. It's a really unique project, so I hope that could like end up being really cool. Ooh, out of redstone lamps. Okay, we're getting there. I feel like we're almost ready for a shader store too. I don't love how this is so flat, but I also don't know the best place for where I can add depth. That's the only thing. Maybe right here. And I can't do that one on the front. So it may look a little bit strange. Unless I hang this over here instead of the very corner. I don't know. It's very wooded and it's stressing me out. Okay. Do I have any more lanterns and stuff? I thought I made some yesterday. Did I use them all? Possibly. I also do have these, so I can make some more lanterns. Okay. Cool, cool. I'll make sure this is nice and bright. Also need a ton of trapdoors. 8 is not going to be enough. Dark oak there, maybe? Or maybe spruce ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, gold penguin, how you doing? Oh, man. The Netflix series of Unfortunate Events does follow pretty well. Yes, that's actually, I really like the series of Unfortunate Events series as well, because there's 2 episodes per book, whereas the movie, I love the movie. Like, I love the movie more than the series. Like, the original movie is one of my favorite movies of all time, and that's actually what my Iron Farm is going to be based on. And yeah, one of my favorite movies ever. And the sad thing is that it's a very short depiction of the first 3 movies, all wrapped up into one hour, whereas like the series of Unfortunate Events, I think it's like 2 hours per book, for like 2 episodes per book. And I have read that series twice, and so that was really, really nice to actually see it all in more detail. I was really happy when that series was announced, and it was good. I still definitely prefer the the original movie, because that's just like always gonna be special for me. But yeah, the series was good. Hi Angela, how you doing? Unless you're saying hi to Gold Penguin, which you absolutely might be. I think you're already here. But hi again anyway. Okay, guys, we're very sprucey right now, but I think like at least it's broken up slightly with the snow on there now. Like it's got a little bit more going on, right? Oh no, this back wall. Uh-oh. Is that gonna melt? That might melt. Some of this might melt, we'll see. Woke up in time for a prediction. Oh, just woke up. I almost missed the stream. I swear you were here before. Just woke up in time for a prediction too and almost went back to sleep. Alright, I'll go do the prediction just in case you do want to fall back asleep. Benjamin, thank you so much for the... Oh. Thank you, Bill. Never mind. Not thank you for the nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. You guys said sugar. You are correct. Enjoy your points. Jim Carrey's as Olaf was so good. Yeah. I do think what's his face? Who was it? Oh my god. Neil Patrick something. Neil something. Patrick something. I don't know his name. He did great too though. Like, he did a good job, but yeah. The original, I just remember the original Count Olaf like freaked me out so much. Harris, thank you. That's the one. Thank you guys. Neil Patrick Harris, there it is. Yep. Neil Patrick, oh. Jim Carrey was great, a great Count Olaf, but Neil Patrick Harris had more of an ability to develop his character more for sure. I also have a lot of Easter eggs of Lemony Snicket quotes in various worlds I'm a part of. Just random books and quills. That's fun. Said his name in the first statement. Yeah, I didn't read that one. Cars, thank you for sharing the live. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have a look at what the stuff looks like. Put those right there. Maybe one right there too. Do. Oh, okay. Well, buttons are gonna just go randomly through here. There we go. Got our little snow piles. See, that's good for a slab. That's another reason I like wanted them here. Want to put a slab right here too, but that's fine. Okay. It's not my favorite, but I think it's just very, very wooded. Only thing is I'd love to kind of add some more little details here. Maybe like a pot with a plant in it or something. Something just to add a little bit more color. I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's my favorite. Maybe some of these can kind of give little snowy icicle bits too. Yeah, an azalea plant. I think just some little pots would give a little bit more color because we have this chimney up there, but it doesn't relate to anything else. At least like that flower pot, you kind of have the link a little bit there. Evsbo, thank you for sharing the live. Okay, let's do a look at what it looks like with shaders on. Ooh, it's very bright back there. Okay, it looks nice with shaders on. I like it. I think it's cute. I think once this all gets like detailed up a little bit more too, I think it'll look nice. Let's see about the ice cart. So it's Frozen. Aries looking cute. Thank you. Frozen ice cart. Is it called an ice cart? Oh, wait. Disney Frozen. Getting all random pictures of things right now. Disney Frozen. Now I'm getting just this, guys. I'm just getting... Yep. Here it is. Here's what I'm building. Here it is. Sled. Frozen ice sled. This is the ice cream cart. Whose is it? It's what's his name? I forget every time. Kristoff. Oh my gosh. Kristoff's like ice yeah, okay, this is good. Look guys, this is more what I'm thinking. The ice cart like this. Is this like really zoomed in or... Oh yeah, it's 150. Okay, there we go. The little ice cart. So, is there another good depiction of this? Because this doesn't really give me a whole lot. Oh, there's a nice one in like Disney Dreamlight Valley. Where is that one? Okay, I just lost that. I lost that picture. Oh, here it is. There's also this one. See, this one has more of like an actual cart look to it. The snow farm, I'm thinking of putting in the gingerbread house. Oh, got you, Lord Death Punchy. Yeah, that's really annoying. I have had that happen to a few people, like their accounts get hacked or whatever. And then like starts posting all weird stuff. Okay, so we could probably do maybe like a combination of the two. I like this one because it has the ice on it, which is like fitting. It's just how big do I need to make this to have it actually look like what it is that I'm trying to build? That is the question. I think it's doable though. I think this is cute. I think it's like coming together. This is like still with not even all the detail finished yet at all. But it just is nice that there's kind of like this whole continuation of stuff going on back here. So you come all the way up here and we have the little trading post. I'll have to do a sign and like maybe a banner or something that represents it. Maybe some letters or something too. We have the little stall. Now I'm going to build the ice cart over here. And then the rest of this could probably be the like foresty area, I think, as well. I don't know, Gavi, it's never happened, so I can't just sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take 6 months off after I lose the world. No, this is my job, so like I'll probably be back the following day, but I don't like to think about that, otherwise it's all I'd be thinking about for 6 years. There's no point. So if it happens, it happens. I'll figure it out. All right, let's put this here so we can start gathering some things to work with. Let's do I want to make this, I guess, sprucey again, right? Let's firstly start by making a crafting table so I can just build this up right here. Yeah, I will need like a little bit to set up because I do want to use things like armor stands and mob heads for a new if I was to start a new season, so I'd have to like figure out how to do all that, I suppose. Okay, now these things don't have like legs, or not legs, they don't have wheels, so we could maybe try to use dark oak, maybe some chains. Okay, this is gonna be tough because like what I want to do is I want to put this on the ground, but nothing will be able to connect to that, but that's almost like the little bar that's like at the bottom. So to say oh, the beacon's there. Oh shoot, the beacon is there. Okay, wait, may go 1 2 3 and then like 1 2 to move it over here. It's not gonna be like totally attached though. Okay, 1 2 3 1 2 wait 1 2 3 Or is that going to be like way too big? Okay, 2 is good. 2 is good. Okay. So then, see, this is the tricky part because nothing can obviously attach to here. So we either like fake it by visually having it like that. In that case, we will need 3 blocks apart. So that it kind of looks like it's connected, kind of, not really, right? Oh no, Gold Penguin, I'm sorry you have a headache. I hope you feel better. Thanks for being here though. I hope you feel better. How do I make these? There we go. Trapdoors. Not trapdoors. I need fences. There we go. Okay, so it'll kind of look like they're attached like that, I suppose. Then we can probably like put this on this. I think this bit might need to be... Guys, I'm gonna have to build this in the ground. I do think dark oak slabs. Let's turn off shaders. I cannot see what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, so much better. This might need to be spruce. Actually, no. Let's have the edges be dark. And then I need to do like the actual sled part, which kind of goes like that. Oh wait, no, the sled part like technically gets built on this section. And so this would have maybe like, is that kind of the shape? Sort of? Oh my gosh, it looks like an alligator. It looks like I'm building an alligator. Wait, that's actually super cute. Look at it. Look at the little alligator. His little eyes and then the little body there, the little legs. I just need to add a big old tail back here. Yeah, look at that gator. Trying to build a sled. Super, super close. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. Maybe that can go like that. No, this bit at the front is giving alligator. But then this isn't really giving sled. This is going to be hard. It's going to be very much like you have to really just really try to visualize it. Where's the fire station? I don't have a fire station. Sorry about that. I like almost want to turn this into a wagon so bad, but we're gonna try. And if I use this picture, see, that's why like this sled is kind of much easier. I almost want to do the sled this one because it's just like flat and then has the bit on the front, which would be very easy to do. But I want it to be kind of off the ground and give a little, I don't know, look a little bit cool. Building a storage pyramid on my second floor is inspired by your... Oh, my color storage. Cool. That would be fun. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like this front section that's going to drive me nuts. So why don't we start with the base? That's going to look like that. And there is like these poles that stretch out. What could I use for that? It's either gonna have to be like chains, in which this might have to turn to a gate to sort of look like it's connecting, or I could do lightning rods maybe would be a good... Yeah, maybe copper rods. So we'll keep that as an option. Okay. Alright. So that's like the little draggy bit. And then it kind of also has like a little... This like comes together and then sort of pulls it too. But I don't know if I could just maybe do like this right here, or maybe like, I don't even know. Oh, maybe can I do like a hanging sign? Oh, it can't connect to there. What a shame. That would have been so cool. I wonder if a hanging sign could connect to if this was a solid block. Wait. Kind of like the idea of that. Because then it has that, like, chain design. Oopsies. Oh my gosh. Yes, I should collect all these blocks, hey? Good thing this is still all spawn-proof. Won't let me post food pics, so I have to be a certain level in the Discord server. You have to... I think it's not about level, I think it's about either time that you're there, or you have to be subbed, I think, to post pictures. Otherwise, I have to give you, like, the role to be able to post pictures. It should be, though, if you link your Twitch account to it. But I'll look at that a bit later. See if I can get you that role. Awesome. Well, thank you, Tread. I'm trying to... Okay. This is a bit of a struggle right now, isn't it? Trying to build this cart. It is linked? Okay, yeah, then it must be it's a sub thing. It's not like totally giving sled just yet, but just you wait. The sled's got to be built like on top of this thing. Beep, 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 beep. And then this bit like comes up the front too. So this kind of dips. So maybe we could do slab. Slab, trapdoor. Okay. To kind of give it the dip before it goes back up again. Okay, and then like this does curl up. So I almost want to have this go like one block higher. Is that going to be way too tall? Probably. It almost looks like it's backwards now. Have you ever built a custom mountain there? I am standing on the custom mountain. This is entirely built by hand. This entire mountain is my custom mountain. A car? No, it's supposed to be a sled. It's just a little bit of a struggle, that's all. slight struggle here. Kind of looks a little bit backwards, but I think we'll be okay. Because I am going to put like ice in here, remember? Yeah, it's a little interesting. I could also do like a backing on it, and then that might help. I did a backing like right there, and then maybe I could even make this bit a little bit higher. Kind of fill it in a little bit more, and then we could like raise this. Okay, that's like giving sled a wee bit more, I feel. I don't know. Sort of, maybe ever so slightly. Could the front of the ski part on the ground should curl up? Yeah, but I don't know if I like, do I want to do, how do I even do that? I could do a yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I kind of have it like curl, like starting to get a little bit larger there, but it's how massive do I want to do this basically is the problem. That'll probably have stuff on it. Because if I want this to start curling backwards, it's gonna be very, very large. Which worries me slightly. That actually isn't too bad. Let me make more of these. It's a little better. Do I have to like close the sides off more? I think it gives sled. I think you can probably tell what it's supposed to be. You can't go up on the same block as the chains. Oh, like from this section? Yeah, that may have worked. I'm gonna have that be a little bit more consistent. And then I might make this dark wood. Oh no. Where is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would love a woodcutter. So badly. Okay, this way this kind of looks a little bit more like a seat. Oh, I could actually... We could kind of flip that then, or we could put that like that. Yeah, that way that feels more like the seat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should have tons inside the temporary storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of... Wait, tons of what? I forget what I asked, sorry. Hang on. Oh yeah, some signs. Those will be good too. I want to make regular signs though. How do I make these? Okay, I want to make these, and then I also want to make spruce signs. Oh, wood? Yeah, I do have a lot of wood. At least dark wood. Dark wood I have a crazy amount. Hello, Threefold. How you doing? I'm just building a sled right now. Or a sled. Like, what is this called? I guess a bit of both. Alright, hopefully that doesn't look too bad. I mean, that's giving sled. I don't know. Yeah, I think I actually grabbed all of my spruce from there today, annoyingly. Jeez. Okay, so like size comparison, it's a little large, but I think it's okay. I don't know. I think it'll work. It's pretty big. Now I gotta get some ice in here. Wrong season, but I like the vibe. What do you mean, wrong season? Let's make this all snow too. Because it's gotta be in the snow. Obviously. It's like a multi-family sleigh. Oh, it's a big sleigh. Yep. That's for sure. And then we'll also do a little greenery patch back there so I can do some more trees. Well, I do, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Penny. Okay, sleep time now. Very dark outside. Yeah, but it's like a... I don't think this sleigh is like pulled by... Oh, wait, the reindeer, right? Oh my god, it is pulled by the reindeer. Oh, there was a creeper right there. That's probably where that one spawned last time, guys. I would not be surprised if there was more. As well. Let's maybe do something about that. Briscoe, thank you.
Friends. Lots of friends.
If you mean wrong season as in it's not winter, let's not forget Frozen 1 takes place in the summer. So, like, this is what I'm building, guys. So, like, this was the sleigh, which is very much he's in the snow. And then this is what I'm building, which is very much in the snow. And then this is what I'm building, which is, whoa, really big. Which is also in the snow, so very snow. So I don't know. This to me seems like it's the right season. Maybe not. But yeah. Hi Jess, how's it going? We should get a useful stonecutter first. And thank you so much, Briscoe. Always some of my favorite build skills. Have you finished Candyland? Nope, I'm still working on it right now. Actually, that kind of just gave me an idea for something. Do I have any mud? I do. Would it be a bad idea to turn... yeah, it would. I was gonna say, I wanted to, like, almost turn this into a thinner thing. But I do think it'd be better to have an additional one coming up from here, maybe. Maybe not. Bring a little bit more color, but yeah. Could even have that going all the way up. It's like an extra pole. Because that wouldn't connect to that, would it? Nope. I don't get it, Death Punch. Do a Chavacraft? Yes. Oh, down I go. Okay, so we really need frog lights and we really need to cover them up. So that we have a nice spawn-proofed area up there in the snow. Because right now it is just another creeper there. Yep, it's just very spawnable up in here the second it hits nighttime. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Yeah, don't be blowing up all my stuff today. You ruined all of my... ruined all of my pathing yesterday. Stop. Look at all the missed shots. That's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. So bad. You ever find Warden? Yes. Thank you, Meg. Yeah, we'll do like a little nighttime shaders walkthrough as well. Soon. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, that's actually a big oopsies. I'm gonna have to put dirt there now. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably make like some of this a little... I was gonna make it a little bit grassy. Actually push this back here. That's kind of slightly avalanching off the side there. As is some of this. With some more lighting. Okay. Cool. Doors?
Friends.
Dawsons.
Lots of friends.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Dawsons. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, guys. I think I'll put one of those. It doesn't really fit. Guess we'll put one of those right there. And should I do a bush? Or should I just do like a little azalea bush? I mean, I think that kind of looks cute. We could put snow on it too. Like, I don't know. It's so cold out that the leaves are icy. Oh my god, that scared me. Aye. Let's put a couple of bits of snow on the trees too. Forgot to do that. But yeah, thank you so much. And that just hit our sub goal, guys. So we'll do a prediction for that. Yeah, a couple of bits of snow I think will be cute. I'm in my Minecraft phase right now, and I see you on my FYP all the time. Well, thank you so much for the subscription. That was very, very kind. Let's go and set up a channel point prediction now because of that. As we did hit the goal. There we go. I use infinity because you see how I tried to shoot that creeper and I missed 7 times? I would have 7 less arrows, and I don't want to keep 10 stacks of arrows on me at any given time. So infinity just makes sense. If I have to make a new bow every, you know, maybe twice a year, that's a lot more convenient than just like blitzing through arrows because I'm a terrible shot. So, what's the orange stuff? What orange stuff? Hi Leah, how you doing? But yeah, I'm still actively working on Candyland right now, so still going at it. But yeah, thank you for the kind words, and hopefully, you know, hopefully you stick with your Minecraft phase that's going on right now. Hopefully it's very long and prosperous, and you build some awesome stuff that makes you happy. So you don't have to heal it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's got unbreaking on it, so it just kind of holds on for quite a while. Like, it's already got about 300 shots left in it. Relatively, maybe a bit more than that, so yeah, like 300 durability left-ish, because it's like, with Unbreaking 3, it lasts 3 times as long as not having Unbreaking 3. I guess you could say. Okay, I mean, some of this is gonna have to have snow on it, because I'm putting snow on these trees. These trees up here make a bit more sense. Okay, guys, that actually looks like a sled from here. Just not even kidding. Literally does. I don't even know if I want to put ice in it now. I could put ice next to it. Do I have ice? I shall check. I'm not sure, though. Def building. Your cottage tile in my world? Awesome. Yeah, good luck with it. Okay, let's get more rockets. Elytra's looking a bit rough, too. Rocket supply is looking a bit rough. We do still have to go home and do a faction as well. I did the hydrate. Complete that. Now, ice might be a weird one. I don't think I've really used ice for this area. I don't think I have, right? Only thing I might have is if I randomly bought ice from a wandering trader, because I do that sometimes. But it's looking like a no. Okay, it was worth a shot. That mountain now is bothering me, how it's not finished the side of the mountain, but I'm liking all the stuff now that's appearing over here. We just definitely need a lot more grassy bits with some trees back here too, although this does kind of fit being in the snow. Now we'll do a little bit more grass. Don't really have any in here. Scythy or Scythy, thank you so much for the follow. Are you gonna have Olaf? Yes. And I'm thinking I add maybe a horse and call it whatever the moose is called. Is it a moose? No. Is it a moose? What's the character that Kristoff has? I think it's a moose. Oh, it's a reindeer. Yeah, sorry, the reindeer. That's right. Sven. Yeah, I think I might bring a horse and name it Sven. Let's try and find what like the best looking horse would be. Sven. Frozen. So maybe like the gray one. It's kind of like grayish brown. Minecraft horse colors. I don't know, actually. Okay, you guys have to help me decide what type of horse. We might not have too much of a choice, okay? Alright, so here's the horse colors. And here is Sven. Okay, so this is kind of what do we think he sort of is? We could go like the tan color, but he also is like a little grayish. Yeah, gray with white. So maybe but he's not like spotted. So the gray almost seems like it doesn't work unless we did like the little white socked one. I mean, again, I don't have much of a choice because I don't have all the types. So that's the problem. There's 35 different types of horses. I know you do, Bill. Oh, yeah, actually, Goth. That's perfect. A little frozen pond would be so cute with an ice block missing as a nod to the first scene. Okay, wait. Frozen... ice pond. I presume were they like ice fishing in it or something maybe? Guys, I do not remember this movie. Like you guys are saying scenes and I'm like, I do not remember. But we could definitely do like a little frozen ice pond. That's a great idea. I think they're saying it's not Christmas time, but I love it. Oh, right. Wrong season. Oh, that's what they could have meant by wrong season. You're so right. Love yourself, actually. It's the opening credits, the very first song in the movie. I'm literally watching Frozen right now. Maybe I need to rewatch Frozen because I have no idea. Look for another picture. Those colors are off. Of the horses? Or you mean of the Sven? Is there not reindeer in Minecraft? There is no reindeer in Minecraft. Because, yeah, I mean, this one even looks more... He looks more, like, brown. But it's not really tan. It's almost like a color in between the gray and the tan that almost doesn't exist. He's definitely light gray. Okay. Yeah, we'll do like, maybe just any light gray horse that we find, I suppose, would be the play here. Alrighty. First light grey horse that we find. The grey one with the socks might work. Yeah. Bummer there should be. I know. Reindeers would be so cool. Guys, maybe we will get a snow update where we'll get like hanging icicles and reindeer and penguins and other cute little snowy related things. Snow speckles. Stuff like that. I think that would be awesome. Maybe a new like... I don't know, maybe not a new wood type, but maybe a new structure, sort of like igloos that exist in the snow too. Hooray for Deep Slate to cobble. Okay. This is looking cute though. I could do the pond right here. Do we think this is a good spot for the... I mean, this is like, honestly, kind of a perfect spot for the icy pond. Then that way I can just put a couple trees back here, because there's not a lot of room back here, unless I did like a little corner, little frozen corner here. I don't know. I think it might work better with just like a tree. You want a darker wood? I think like it'd be great for like a dark gray wood kind of thing. But also we have so many... We do have so much gray stone that can be used as like wood. Why did the computer go to bed? Because it needed to crash. Ba-dum-ts. That was a good one. Okay, dirt. A little bit of grass. As long as they're attached, that'll be fine. Yeah, I think a nice update, snowy update would be great. Mojang, if you're lacking, please take notes. Oh yeah, I have so many ideas. I would love to sit at like a table and just like chat about all the fun potential things that we could do. Like, oh, it'd be so fun. I have so many ideas for real. Like, it's ridiculous how many different things that I'd love to add. Pink quartz is still the best idea. I think that would be amazing. Because, like, we do need a pink armor trim, man. Like, I'm serious. The people crave the pink. But we need a way to, like, actually obtain it. And a quartz, like a, what is it? Yeah, pink quartz ore that can only be found in the nether. Kind of like a geode, but with pink quartz. Oh, just would be so good. And even like little pieces of pink quartz could low-key look like icicles as well. So that even fits in with what I'm trying to go for in here as well. Or in the end, yep, as well. Any plans this weekend? Probably just trying to figure out house stuff and make a decision about all of that. If we're moving, what the situation is. Guys, I actually really like the sled back here. I think the sizing is interesting. It's like the same size as the market, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm doing this weekend. I'll probably try to stream for a day. Gotta start emailing them every often with requests. I actually did suggest a couple things. Like, I actually have been able to, like, give feedback on some things. Like, I don't know if it, like, truly mattered, but yeah. Have actually given feedback. Burnett, hello, welcome in. Oh, guys, we're gonna need to fix this first. With carpet and frog lights. Is that all I have left? No, come on. There we go. And then we also need this stuff for the trees. How do you make those shulkers? 2 shulker shells and then a chest. You can get the shulker shells by killing shulker mobs in the end. That spawn at end cities. Oh, okay. Well, there's already one there, but whatevs. Got a while before that. Yeah, I mean, take your time. They're really nice, though. It's one of the best things about, like, defeating the dragon and, like, getting to the end cities and stuff, because, like, shulker boxes, so nice. So nice to carry around with you. I do love them. Great to, like, if you just have a crazy storage situation, you can just make even more of a mess with shulker boxes. It's a great time. Yeah, my shulker box situation is kind of rough. Alright, this needs to be grass, and it's not. And now it can be. Shoot. Grass. Okay, that's gonna be grass. I want to bring out like this much maybe. Oh no, this is where the pond's gonna be. I'm working on the wrong section! No! It's supposed to be over here. Embarrassing. Oops. This is gonna be a... Oh, I can't cover it! Actually miserable. Why am I making these mistakes? Lighting up mountains might just be one of the most difficult and annoying things. Could put some snow on here. Otherwise, grey carpet could do the trick. Okay, that's ready for the lake. This is gonna have a... maybe a tree right here. Like either 1 or 2 trees. Play any games beside Minecraft? I'm back on my Fortnite kick right now. So I've been playing Fortnite. And then I've also been playing, weirdly, ready for it, Plants vs Zombies. There was a PopCap sale on Steam, and I got myself Plants vs Zombies. Having a fabulous time. Yeah, having a fabulous time, and I am... Okay, that tree has got to be fixed. Hopefully it doesn't get lost right here. But, yeah, trying to get all the achievements for Plants vs Zombies on Steam. The quality, like, everything's so bad. But I also got, like, Bejeweled and what else? Bejeweled, Peggle, is there another one as well? I already had Insane Aquarium, and I love that game too. Yeah, Plants vs Zombies has been fun. Lighting up a mountain right now. So annoying. I think I'm done. Then nighttime comes, and I've missed so much. Yep. Just when you're done, you think you see like one little extra spawnable part, and you're like, gosh, dang it. So close. Okay, let's get more dark oak. Did I not put a crafting table here? I thought I did. Apparently not. Obsessed with Plants vs Zombies? I used to be obsessed with Plants vs Zombies too as a kid. Like on my iPod Touch. Loved Plants vs Zombies. Haven't played it in years, but everything was like, it was like 80% off or something. Might have even been 90% off. I got a bunch of games for like $6. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. So I've been playing that just randomly. It's just like something I can just like, I don't know, like not pay too much attention to. It's kind of like Bloons, you know, very like tower defense kind of strategy game where you just like set up stuff and then you're pretty much... I mean, Plants vs Zombies, I feel like you're still kind of adding stuff. Same with Bloons, but yeah. You can kind of just like chill a bit while it's going. If that makes sense. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much all I've been playing. I've really been very busy. Haven't been doing too much crazy stuff. Too much gaming, I suppose, recently. Burnett, thank you for the follow as well. Wait. Oh, I kind of like... I did not match up where the top was supposed to be. Whoopsies. I was like, wait a minute, why is the wood coming out of there? Yikes. Okay. That's where the top has to be. Okay. Oh no, this one's kind of a little bit bare here. Kind of want to do another one. Maybe fill that out a little bit more. Maybe fill that out a little bit more. It's all my leaves. Only got acacia leaves left. Doesn't matter, but... yeah, that is very bare, and I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. Seeing this makes me want to play... oh, I actually like that one. Okay, that's good. I was worried there for a second. Let's get more carpet as well. Cover up those frog lights. 5 pieces of carpet. Any more randomly... 8 pieces of carpet. I think that should do it. 8 pieces, right? No, there's a few more than that, I think. Actually, did I get it? Is that exactly how many I did? Oh, I think it was perfect. Only thing now is we don't have a snowy tree. And this area definitely needs to have snowy trees. So I'm gonna do like one extra little tiny cabin up here. Gotta be slightly smaller than that one. This one can have at least a little bit of a base to it though. Unlike the other one, because it's kind of up on some dirt. Okay, but yeah, already some good progress today. Definitely happy with it. As we did... yeah, this whole entire house, actually. And it's only been 3 hours. So we did the whole house. I kind of forgot about that. The sled. 2 trees. No, actually, 4 trees. Because I did these 2 as well. So 2 trees, 3 tree. About to be 4 tree. Sled, house. And that's about it. But that was still pretty good already. I like it. Okay, let's go in and put all the leaves on this one. Then we'll have to go home. We'll do the faction. I need to go and get a bunch of ice. I think that would look cool. We did like the ice pond. As well. Okay. That one maybe needs a little bit more leaves here somewhere. Maybe on this. And are there any mobs spawning? Because I am a little bit scared. How lit up? So there's like a little bit that's spawnable there. This bit might be spawnable. Actually, no, this is all spawn proofed except for maybe that block right there. This is now pretty spawn proof. This area up here, definitely not. That area, definitely not. But at least what I've built is very, very bright. You ever thought about adding those cute player mob animation packs? No, I don't really like any packs. Like texture packs, any different visual changes. I just like it just as it is, basically. Gandalfie. Hi, Alfie. How are you? How you doing? And G59. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Sleep. Hurry up! Oh my gosh. How did you get inside? Wait. How did you get inside? Can't? Oh, he can. Maybe he spawned up there. Oh no, it's one of the strong zombies. 4 hits. It is Candyland inspired, yes. Close call. Could have been a creeper. It could have been a creeper. I don't think this is spawnable. I really don't. What's the block light level? No, this is a 4 and 5 block light level. This is 4, 5, 0. This corner. He definitely spawned in this corner. Oh, cheeky. That one little spot there. I think this is all good too. Yeah, this is all good. Yep. That one corner. So that's why he fell and then fell again. That's what I was hearing as I was laying in my bed. Alright, let's do the prediction. And then we'll go home. We'll grab some materials and stuff. A redwood forest would be a really cool addition. A creeper blew up on me yesterday, actually, Alfie. It was not the greatest. But hey, the city back here is looking great. We still have to make the tunnel too. Oh wait, you know how I was saying I didn't have any ice? I was like, I don't think I've built with any ice. Yeah, I don't think I've built with any ice, have I? Not at all. Not a single piece. So did I take all of this home or what? Because I don't know. Not at the Licorice Lagoon. Yep. Never built with snow either. No, never. Never ever. Oh my gosh. That stair looked like a wee bit dark. But so the question is, I must have ice here then. Let me check these chests. Unless I took it home, because I was like, I don't really need ice for anything else. Which was stupid, considering I'm building a snowy area. Okay, good news is I have some light blue stuff that I could use. Some light blue glass. I have 55 ice. It's not gonna be enough. 55 fries, 55 nuggets, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 sodas. Every time I see 55. Alright, prediction time. And alright, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? Can we add that as a sound? I swear, every time like I say 55, we have that as like a sound alert. That would be so great. Alright, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Big money time. Yeah, gotta make this like pointed snowy. That's why I kind of left the top, but that'll have snow on it. Little bit as you get kind of up here. Gotta do something about this, and then pretty much this area will be done. Besides the cake. Did I say beanie and cake? Is it gonna be beanie or cake? Oh my gosh. Sugar or slime? My bad. 102, same difference. Hello from Philippines. Hello. Yes, I have to make this like the icy cave that you can travel to the town. That would like officially finish it. So maybe, yeah, let's go home. We'll go get a bunch of ice. We'll do the faction. Here's the thing. They redeemed the elegant faction, but I actually have a feeling that that is... Is there still a spot in there? I'm gonna check, because I don't know if there is. There is not. Okay. Are you here by chance, Marcella? I think, like, the numbers of the redemptions are kind of messed up. Because yesterday, well, I set a certain number, but then people were still able to redeem them despite them being full. So I'm gonna have to hold off on that one then. Yeah, Purple App is same name in my bio. Just Taneesha part of my name, I guess. I want to do nether digging so bad. I am like, guys, I am so close to wanting to start another perimeter, and I'm not even kidding. Is that terrible? A terrible idea? Possibly. But I almost want to do it. I've been thinking about, like, my gold farm idea, and I do want to do a massive perimeter for a gold farm. Look at all those swords. Yeah, sorry, I have to tag Marcella because the faction is, came back to say, do it, girl. Yeah, I mean, I have so many projects that I'm working on, but maybe it'd be nice just to, like, go do some digging every once in a while. I just have to figure out, like, the best space for it, because I need it to be connected to my pre-existing nether. And I think I want it to be, like, in my original... Because it doesn't have to be biome specific, right? No. Or does it? Is it better to do it in a particular biome? I have not ever really looked into a gold farm. Nether waste? Okay, because that's where, like, my main hub is. I would like to do it there. In, like, those older chunks, but also sad news is I wouldn't be able to find any ancient debris whilst digging. The waste is the best for gold? Okay, yeah. So I think that's, like, where I want to do it is, like, in kind of the area that would... It's that corner where the fortress is, so it'd almost be connected. I'll show you guys when I go back. I'm gonna go back there, like, in a second after I grab the ice, because I kind of have, like, an idea of where I want to build it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work based on the if it needed to be biome specific or something. Where's my ice? Here it is. Okay. Oh, ice is maybe that's why I don't really actually have too much of it. Okay. We also have to build Olaf too. And still find the horse. That might be a whole journey in itself. Would a donkey look more like a reindeer? Because why do I feel like donkey? The donkey that I have is like an absolute perfect color. Alright, I'm also going to heal my Elytra. Infinite chest room? Pretty much, yeah. What is this place called? Oh, do I have a name for it? Not really. That's just like one of my storage rooms. Maybe a donkey? I'm just thinking donkey would like match better in terms of color. Potentially. Don't really need a full-size hole. We can use some of the spawn-proof hole you already did. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking. I'll show you what I mean.
Friends.
But I think I have a good spot. Luke.
Taneesha love.
Hi, Luke. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. And you get a green beanie. Look, it matches your name now, too. How fantastic. I hope you're good. Hope you had a great rest of your stream the other day. Did you refresh? Yes, you did. Alright. I want a Shrek-inspired build in my world. I love the donkey idea for Sven. My one issue is that I already have a donkey named Donkey in the Shrek area. Do we think that's gonna, like, be a bit confusing? I don't know. I really wish reindeers were just in the game. We'd have no problem. You know what else I need a lot of? Campfires. I'm gonna buy some of those too. The world's going really good. I'm currently on day 23,358 and I am currently brainstorming for a brand new nether perimeter build. There are no moose in the game. No. No moose, no reindeer, no nothing. Closest thing is probably a donkey or a donkey or a mule, which is kind of a mule is a... What if I did a mule? Because a mule is like a cross between a donkey and a horse. Any penguins? I wish there was penguins. I'm going to check if I have enough stuff too. Because I may not. Do I really want to restock this? I don't know. What do mules look like again? I think I have one. I'll go check. Alright, so that pretty much I could fill up that chest, but I've used all my materials. I think I have one in my barn. Let's have a look. I did at one point at least. Oh, here's the mule. Yeah. So it's kind of like a horse cross a donkey. So they're like the size. Oh no, they're kind of a little bit bigger. But yeah, so here's the donkey and then here's the horses are out there. I guess I could just take that gray horse, but I was trying to get them all in color order. You like the mule? The mule is not the right color though. The donkey is way more accurate of a color. But these donkeys are all named. So we'd have to find another donkey. Which I don't know how hard that's gonna be. Yes, I agree, Bill. That is also would be extra beneficial for my current project too. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Mules only come in dark brown, do they? That's annoying. Annoying. Okay. It was worth the shot. Breeding not an option. I have one donkey. So if you need 2 donkeys. Oh, I'm thinking about the one that I have. Like that's a really far way to go, guys. Like even with nether travel, it's really, really far away from my farm or from my witch farm. So I'd probably have to go to find another donkey closer to the area. Cause yeah, it'd be quite the trek. A trader llama would be good. Possibly. Could you breed a horse, feed it a golden dandelion, and call it a reindeer? Would that not be like tiny? What's the plan with your nether build that you're doing? So this is just very like loosely. Like I just literally brought this up 2 seconds ago. I was like, I'm kind of in the mood to do another nether perimeter. So it would be a gold farm. Like finally a big gold farm, because everyone's always like, do you not have a big gold farm? And I'm like, not really. I have a little gold farm, but I think a big one would be nice. Also nice, Jamie. Safe travels. I'll be on a plane in about 2 weeks time as well. Actually a lot of flights. I think I have to like take 3 planes to get to this specific place. It's gonna be very interesting. Why? 3 donkeys in that stable, or am I understanding it wrong? No, I could breed those donkeys, but I'm really far away. So I would have to like put it in a boat or put it on a lead and go all the way from the base, all the way to the witch farm. It's quite far. I'm going to Michigan. That sounds cool. You're thinking an automatic one or a manual? It'd be automatic. Yeah, it'd be. So I have an automatic one right here. Like this is my mini gold farm. But it's very small. Like the spawnable platform is just this, and then all of this outside of here is not spawn proof yet. So piglins just spawn basically everywhere else, and not in the farm yet. You can ride a donkey, but then what do I do when I get to like here? It's just not fully connected. So my plan, sorry, for the area that I'm thinking is possibly connected to here. So I'm thinking like this section. So it's going to be like directly connected to this, and then also kind of maybe start, you know, attaching to this. We've got all the lava here, so that makes it kind of nice. And then yeah, it's just the fortress. I also have the fortress here, which would be super, super annoying. Or, oh, Or it could, because then I could also have a highway connect it to it from this way. Or we just do it like in this area. Like right here, like all in here. Or even, yeah, because then that way if it's closer to here, the less Endermen that are going to be teleporting as well. Drove over 8 hours again overnight, hopped on a plane, layover, then head out to Nashville. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang, yeah, the long layover as well. Look, see, Endermen are even putting blocks right here. Yeah, so I'm just going to find like a specific good, like the best spot for it. And then, yeah, I'd love to do a gold farm. A bigger gold farm. So obviously we have the one right here. But I'm talking like a beefy one because my piglin trading hall is also really slow. Should get a flying talking donkey. Yeah, then it's just like it's a donkey dragon crossover essentially, right? Beautiful time of year to visit. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm gonna do some hiking and stuff too, I think. I've never died, Max. Nope. I was tired, so I let you have it. Oh. The what? The Firth? Oh yeah, late Firth. I was having a nap. That's right. I knew it was gonna be about the Firth. But yeah, let me show you guys what I was working on today if you missed it, because I'm pretty happy with the progress. We'll do a little shaders reveal, okay? As you do, but I was working on this area over here. So you notice a new little section has popped up. Firstly, 2 trees. So 2 more trees right here. And then I also did the trading. This is like the little traders. I forget what it's called. Trader building. I'll have to put a sign and stuff and a banner. And then I also did this section. And then the sled. So this is Hans's. No, not Hans's. Christoph's little ice sled. Which is why I had to go back to get some ice that I could decorate with too. So it's supposed to technically go... Uh-oh. It's supposed to technically go in the sled. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. We'll chuck that in there. I don't know. I might not put the ice in there. I might just have it like next to it. But yeah, so we'll have the ice and everything. And yeah, that's pretty much I've already done. Yeah, big summer blowout. Yeah. I think I want to maybe put a villager in here too or something. Issue is there's no interior because it looks like this. That's kind of sad, but it's very, very small. But yeah, to get that all done today, I'm already pretty happy with that. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Oh. Phew. This came out fire. Thank you. So yeah, now there's like a lot more here, which I'm really happy about. Like this section is almost done. We still have to build the ice cave that you like walk through, the snowy kind of cave to get to the gingerbread house over here. But then yeah, that'll be all connected up. And then obviously we still have to finish the mountain and everything. I know, I don't know if I can fit this sauna or anything. I don't know if I can. Maybe up here, maybe we can like detach it. I don't know. Because I still have a little cabin situation that I can build up here. I don't know if I want to build any more trees. Maybe I could do one more tree, like in the foreground right here. It's maybe a littler one. Also thinking this might need another tree right here. But yeah, I'm very happy with this area. It's like super vibrant. I don't know how much of it you actually see from down here, which is kind of the sad thing. Like you don't really see too much of it, but if you go up there, you can. But that's the only way. But yeah, it is quite immersive. It's like a full-on little city through here. You've got all these houses, nothing in them. You've got a little marketplace with nobody selling anything. And this wonderful market trading hall with nobody selling anything again. So yeah, super just buzzing back here. And then a sled with the ice stuff in it. And yep. That's pretty much it. Looks beautiful, thank you. I am not adding Elsa's ice castle, absolutely not. This is already based on Arendelle. I did not want to add the entire castle. Yeah, nope. No, thank you. That would be too much. Also, it's really hard. Oh, the ice palace? Oh, like the main castle you're talking about that's like attached to Arendelle. Oh, wait, the ice palace from Candyland. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I'm not building like actual Candyland things. I'm kind of doing my own version of Candyland. Even like the Candy Castle, which is where you finish. This is has been kind of converted into into a gingerbread mansion. But yeah, so excited to be in the warm weather though. It's still in the minuses at night in my town. Still snow on the ground. Oh my goodness. It's been hot here. Just come to Florida if you want some heat. It's hot all the time. We did have a crazy storm the other day though, guys. It was insane. It was literally, it was hailing. It was wild. It's totally wild. Yeah, let me see if I can also place these in, because I'm needed to put these on the sides here. Oops. I think the gingerbread house came out really nice too. I was not sure what to expect, but very happy with it. Okay. There we go. And then I even think I want to put them across here. Oops. To go to Disney, but it's so expensive. Yeah. Disney, I mean, Disney in itself is like so expensive. Chase keeps saying he wants annual passes again, and I'm like, dude, like, I don't want to like the pressure of also needing to go. Like, because once you have annual passes, you're like, dang, I just dropped like 2K on these. I need to go all the time, and we don't really live close anymore. We used to live like 5 minutes away, but now we live hours away, so it's like, I don't really want to do that, because then it's just like, it takes so long. Even just like walking from the parking lot to the flip-in, especially if you get there like midday or something, walking from the parking lot, it literally takes like 20 minutes just to get from the parking lot like into the park. And by that point you're already exhausted. Usually you're like buzzing with excitement and stuff, but for someone who's like gone a lot, it kind of isn't really. It's more like, oh my god, this walk is so annoying. And then you get into the park, and then, you know, you're in lines and all the things. You should talk to Scar about Disney. Listen, I like Disney, I do, but I don't love how busy it is. I don't love how expensive it is. And yeah. Did you move recently? No, I moved like 3 years ago, maybe, or 2 years ago. I don't want to use those shaders, Silas. I like these shaders. It's cloudy, but somehow 88 in the greenhouse. That's hot. You can't even park at Magic Kingdom. You gotta take the monorail. Right. You can't even like walk directly there. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to think what else I want to do now. Is there a in-state deal for tickets? Yes, yeah. Florida residents, we do get cheaper tickets, but the main issue that just ruined everything basically was the lightning lane. It like having people pay for that was just terrible for annual pass holders. That was, yeah, that's the tricky thing. No desire to Disney. I'd rather, yeah, like whenever I'm at Disney, I'm like, I wish I was at the Four Seasons right now. Like that's where I would much rather be at the Four Seasons or like any of the Disney hotels, whatever. Like I'd rather be there than like actually at the parks, you know? Because you still get some Disney magic at those hotels. They're all like affiliated with them, obviously. So there's all, you know, you're still getting all that theming and still all that stuff too. No, we're kind of in the process of buying right now. We just don't 100% know if it's gonna work out. So we're putting in an offer like this week. Yeah, we just don't know. It's like there's too many like little things that are like popping up, and it's like freaking us out a little bit. Just different kind of things that are like getting in the ways of stuff. But yeah, the whole thing is watch time. Yeah, exclamation point, watch time. No spaces, no hashtags. You like Universal Studios? See, I'm more of like a thrill person too. So like I prefer Universal's like rides and stuff. Yeah, thank you. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's just tricky because we'd be moving like another hour away. Yes, we're kind of like weighing up the pros and cons of some things. It's like, it's a whole thing. We're trying our best. But yeah. Thank you though. It is a lot. Holy moly though. Like, there's so much more to it. Alright, I don't have the leaves or anything, but I'm gonna put the tree in here that I wanted. Just like right here. Oh, I will absolutely be going to the Minecraft theme park. Without a doubt. That would be epic. Oh, you know what park was amazing? Was Universal Epic Adventure? Or Epic... Wait, what's it called? Epic Universe, sorry. Epic Universe was so good. The theming of that park, oh my goodness, phenomenal. The rides were good. I will say one thing that I was really let down by was the Super Mario area. The Mario area was the area was great. It's very small though and very busy. The rides, I did not enjoy. I wanted to love the Donkey Kong coaster. I just about got whiplash on that one. The Mario Kart ride, I wanted to be so good, and it was, I couldn't see a dang thing. I had no idea what was happening. It was just like, I wish they didn't do the whole glasses thing. Like, I get it, but it would have been so much better as just like a more, like, one of those interactive things. Yes, I don't, like, my husband and I were like, how did this even get approved? Like, that's so sad. I was about to ask what you thought. I want to go to the Mario area so bad. So the area is really cool, but it is so compact. It was packed from opening all the way till closing. We were even there like an hour after closing because we were waiting in line for the Ministry of Magic ride, which ended up being, we were waiting in line for about 2 hours. The ride broke down, closed down for the rest of the night. So then we got fast passes for another ride, and they stayed open an hour later. So we were able to go and ride the Donkey Kong ride, which we originally weren't going to be able to do. We did the Yoshi ride. That's like just a cute little ride for kids. Get to like find stuff. You're like looking for the eggs and like hitting the button once you see the egg. Like those are really cute. It's very short. I love how that ride is like integrated into the park, into the space though. My favorite land, hands down, was the Monsters land. Like, that was so well done. Both rides in there were so good. So good. The theming of the space is awesome. I will say the theming of every single land is phenomenal. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, sometimes there's not a lot of rides either. Like, it's the lines are very long because there's not a lot of rides. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. So I was a little bit let down. The How to Train Your Dragon area was awesome. That area was really, really awesome. The ride in How to Train Your Dragon was good. The water, like, kind of, not water ride, but it's like, it was like a little coaster thing, I think, right? It was a coaster of some sort. That was really fun. Loved that. There's like a big flying ride too. We didn't do that one. The Minecraft theme park won't be in the US. Don't mind getting to London. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, maybe now I'll finally have to do my first Europe trip. But hey, if I'm going to Minecraft World, then technically it's a business trip. So, yeah, definitely. Whether, like, my husband and I can go, or maybe I can find friends to go, or whatever. Okay, so that is not the base of it. So that's fine. That'll be good. Did I put one on the back? Yes, I did. Okay, so I'll put that one there. Yeah. I didn't enjoy Epic Universe. Very crowded, not a single shaded area. Very expensive, not recommended for small kids in my opinion. Yeah, that's why the Mario Land was so packed, because it was the biggest, like, interactive area. Like, you get the bracelets and you, like, interact with stuff all over that land. But it was the flow, like, there was no flow. It was like nothing was moving because everyone just all kind of congregating in this one, like, kind of middle area. And yeah, the lines were crazy. It was, yeah, I'd say, like, if you can fit it into your budget to do fast passes, if you want to try and do, like, the entire thing, I would recommend that. Some goofy rides are gonna, yes, there is gonna be more expansions, right? What was the land that was, like, gonna be coming that I heard was, like, rumored? Wasn't it Wicked or something? Wasn't there gonna be, like, a Wicked themed area? Because that would be kind of cool, just saying. I remember there was some type of Wicked thing at Universal. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so I was really disappointed. I wanted to love the Mario Kart ride because my favorite rides are the ones where you like get the scores, like you know, like the Men in Black ride at regular Universal where you shoot the little things and you get points for that, or the Toy Story ride where you're shooting the little things and you're you know, that those are my favorite rides. And I don't know how they fumbled so hard on the the Mario Kart one. It was so confusing. Mind you, it was so difficult to even get the flippin' headset on in the first place. It was ridiculous. I will say, like, the Paris kind of vibe of that land was really cool. I did like that too. Of the Harry Potter area. Because it was like, it was more like, it wasn't Harry Potter, it was like more Fantastic Beasts. So it was like this old kind of timey, was it Paris? I don't know, but the theming of that area was also really cool. There was like a show that you go in, like a Fantastic Beasts show, and you go through this, into this tent, and it's like, you go into a tiny tent, and it's this massive area. It's really cool. You're like walking around in it for ages, and yeah, we're like, how did this, it's almost like, how did this all fit in here? You know, it's very magical in that sense. I saw that show. It was a good show, actually. Are you making a board game? Yes, I'm making Candyland. Maybe Back to the Future? Interesting. Because I think, didn't the Back to the Future ride close at Universal? I don't know. I feel like it did, or I don't know if I ever rode it. There was a Back to the Future ride, I believe. The Toy Story shooter ride is the best. That's my favorite. Yeah, but that's what Mario Kart should have been. But instead it just wasn't, it just didn't hit. And I was like, how did this even, how did this like get approved? How did people like actually test it? Heaps of people test it and go, this is the best. It was not. And also, yeah, the Donkey Kong ride, Donkey Kong Coaster, Crazy Coaster or whatever. I also really wanted to love that in the Mario area. But it was like, I had such a headache at the end. It was also the end of the day, so I was like, you know, borderline exhausted. Maybe if I wrote it in the morning, it would have been a little less worse. But yeah, oh my god, my head, man. I had such a headache after that. You're just getting thrown around everywhere. And I love Donkey Kong, and I thought it was going to be so fun. It's just a little too aggressive. Also, I mean, but Universal does kind of make rides like that. They did shut down that coaster, but the Rock and Roller Coaster was also so whiplashy. So maybe Universal's just like, yep, that's just what we do. I don't know. Nothing beats Velocicoaster. Didn't Velocicoaster also close? Oh, wait, no. Velocicoaster's the new one, right? I have not rode that yet. I was thinking of the Jurassic Park water ride thing. I think that ended up getting shut down, or maybe. Or rebranded into something else. Or rebuilt. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think I rode the Velocicoaster yet. Rock and Roller Coaster. Is Disney that close? Okay, no, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the, not Rock and Roller Coaster. It's that same kind of vibe, though. With the music. It's definitely at Universal. I just don't remember the name of it. But the big coaster, they shut it down. Because they're redoing it. Rocket Roller Coaster? Is that what it's called? Or it's just called Rocket? Okay. And you listen to the music and it, you know, kind of similar situation. Yes, the one that it was very, yeah, because we go to Halloween horror nights every year at Universal, and this year like that was all that section was all closed off. Wait, Rip Ride Rocket, that's what it was called. Yes. Pick your song with a straight drop. Yep. Yeah, so that's the one I'm talking about. That one was also so boop, 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 boop. Like, oh my god, it was bad. I hate roller coasters like that. I love roller coasters, but I hate I love when they're smooth. One of the best roller coasters I've gone on is one at Six Flags. Was it New Jersey or was it the, wait, what state was that? Was it Connecticut? No, it was... What state is above, bro, what state is that? I forget what state it is. I don't know if it's in the Jersey one, but it's like this roller coaster at Six Flags. And it went like this, and it was so good. It was so fun. You go like air every single time. Okay. Let me look at the map. Massachusetts. Okay, yeah. It's at the very top of Connecticut. Six Flags, New England. So it's like in Springfield, Massachusetts, so it's like kind of, it's like right on the border. I think some of it might even be in Connecticut. But yeah, it's right there. Is it the ride? Let me see if I can find the ride. Is it this one? Was it Cyclone? Is this the one? Oh no, the Cyclone is good though. That's the wooden like hybrid. Oh, that one's really good. I think it's called Nitro maybe. Let me look up Nitro. Nitro roller coaster Six Flags. I feel like it was that one. You might have even been standing up for it. Yes, Nitro. So that is at the New Jersey one. Because we had annual passes. We went to both like the New Jersey one and the... do you stand up for it though? No, you sit. I think there's one of them there that you stand up for. You live in the up house? I have storage in the up house. That's all. I don't have any thingies. Wooden roller coasters scare me? No, they're the best. When they're like the hybrid ones, like they're kind of on the metal track, but they're built up like on the wooden pillars, if that makes sense. Those are so good. They're so good. They're always so smooth. Wooden rides are fun, but some of them give really bad whiplash. See, I feel like I've had good experiences on those wooden ones. Dun, dun, dun. Unlucky mob, thank you for the follow as well. Probably need to put some light in this now. Need to see the point. I hated it. I don't do roller coasters. Oh no, yeah, that does not sound very enjoyable. Yeah. See, that's why I kind of like. That's why Disney is. I do like Disney, but also when you've done the ride so many times, I always am like, I want to do a thrill ride. And Space Mountain is awesome. Love Space Mountain. I also, there's like, what other couple rides? Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is pretty good, but also it's very kiddie coaster like still. So some that are good. My favorite park though, I would say was like Avatar. I liked Avatar area. Avatar area theming was really nice. Oops. And that was a Animal Kingdom. I liked Animal Kingdom a lot. Then my second one might be Hollywood Studios. Have you ever been on Space Mountain with the lights on? It's terrifying. No, I have not. And Matterhorn in Cali is one of my favorites. Is that... What park is that? Is Matterhorn at Disneyland? You know what was good? The Incredicoaster. Incredicoaster at what even park is that called? Disney California Adventure. That's really good too. Necklace. Necklace, my lady. What? I am wearing a necklace. Yeah, I am. We had happy hour after our work conference at Disney Springs also last year, and it was actually such a vibe. Disney Springs is nice. Disney Springs, like, I don't know. I feel like people expect more from it though. Like, it's quite literally just shopping and food. So if you have like little kids that want to actually do stuff, I mean, there's a carousel there. There's like a balloon thing you can do. There's like different experiences. Like Coca-Cola does a whole thing. What else is there? So it's just mostly, I feel like people are, I don't know, people like expect more from it. Like almost are wishing it was like a theme park with like more activity based stuff. There's also a movie theater. There's bowling. But yeah, it is usually quite busy too. But we love Disney Springs. We used to go all the time. We used to live really close, so we'd go all the time. We even had like passes to do the theater, to watch movies at the theater there. So we went all the time. Oh, Euro Disney. That would be fun. Any cool parks in Australia? So we have a park called Movie World. And Movie World is like, it's kind of like Six Flags because it's themed with like superheroes, like Batman. So it's Batman, it's got Green Lantern, Superman. So those are the three like heroes, and then there's like all of the Looney Tunes kind of themed as well. So there's those kind of lands. So Movie World is like based on that, which is cool. Kind of, I guess kind of more like a hybrid between Universal Studios and Six Flags, I would say. And then we have a park called Wet n Wild, they're all on the Gold Coast. I think there's actually, we did get a Wet and Wild in Sydney too. But it's just like a water park. And then we have Dream World, which is one of my favorites. But there was like this huge thing, like this big accident at Dream World. It was kind of crazy. One of my favorite rides, actually. Dream World is based on... What theming is at Dream World? I think there's like... Oh yeah, it's like Shrek, SpongeBob. So what is all that? DreamWorks. Of course, yep. So yeah, Dreamworld is all based on DreamWorks stuff. So you've got like Shrek stuff. There is SpongeBob there. So there is like a Nickelodeon area, big Nickelodeon area. There was Rugrats at one point, the Reptar ride. There was... What else? Kung Fu Panda. There was there's a whole Gold Rush area that had some like fun themed rides there. They also did a big drop ride. There was like studios there, so that's where they filmed Big Brother, like the Australian Big Brother. They filmed at Dreamworld. And then there's another park too. Oh, SeaWorld. There's also SeaWorld, which yeah, pretty much the same as America. But yeah, whenever I would go on vacation, we would get like passes to all of them, so like unlimited passes to all, basically, well, 3 of those parks, I think, not including SeaWorld. I think it was Dreamworld, Movie World, and Wet and Wild that we would get passes to. And so my friends and I, like, because I'd always get to bring a friend on vacation. Okay, I was an only child, so literally every year I'd either bring a friend or a cousin or something like to Queensland with me on vacation, and we would always go to the parks. And we just get unlimited passes. I swear it was like $60 for a day ticket or $130 for like an endless pass. So we would go like 5 times, definitely get our money's worth. And yeah, just like theme parks, like growing up, I went all the time, like literally all the time. So very fun. Can you explain how Minecraft trading villages work? So villager trading is kind of interesting. Like each villager can have a different job, and there's different job blocks that go along with that. Villager trading can get really, really complicated. But basically the premise is you can trade things to villagers for emeralds, and then you can trade them emeralds for certain items that they sell too. So it just depends on like what exactly you're looking for. Yeah. All right. This is how the area is looking. I am thinking still I need to have a tree or something right here, but I don't know. Do I want it to be covered? Maybe just like a little tree? Just like literally like this. Yeah. Maybe just a little one. Very, very little tree. Gosh, custom tree building. It's very tedious. Very, very tedious. But worth it. Tedious, but worth it. I say this every time. I'm like, it adds so much to the space, but like I could just spend hours doing this. Oops, down I go. Okay. Yeah, so villager trading, like, you can get really deep with it because there's so many villagers that sell so many different things. Even the same villager type doesn't always give the same trades, so it gets even more complicated with that. But I would say the biggest, most popular type of villager trading is definitely librarians. That's how people get all of their enchanted books. So that is a really popular one, to get enchanted books and all of that stuff. And yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I have every single villager type because I love having access to everything. But yeah, librarians are definitely is probably what you've seen the most of too, because it's very popular. All right, I should be able to make a couple more sticks. Not sticks. What are they called? Fences. There we go. All right. We got the fences. Now we're gonna put some of these in here as well. This is just a very small one, so yeah, not super crazy. Gotta put some sticks there as if it's like kind of fallen out, or some of it's fallen off a little bit. Okay, I think that looks good. Like how I disappear for school stuff and when I pop back in stream, you've already built something else crazy. I love all the trees up here. The trees are really making this all come together. Because it's adding color too, right? Like you're forgetting that. Well, you're forgetting. Assuming that you're forgetting. It's also providing a lot of color here. This needs to be thickened up because I don't like how it looks from the side. Gotta almost make that a bit more thick at the base here. Almost want that to go like out another one. Is that gonna be a problem? No, I like that. The paths in between is the hardest for me too. That's what, like, I was a little concerned about the color scheme because it's all the same. It's like the same color as the village. Like it kind of like, I don't know, does it get lost a little bit? Maybe. If I could play Minecraft, I'd 100% try Forever World like yours. Yeah. Forever Worlds are the best because you just always can go back to it. And it makes it really nice. I don't know if I want to do a... Do I want to do a little hut up here? It's going to be tiny. Okay, and we've got to do the ice pond right here. Ice pond right there. This area is like fine, I think. I don't know if I'd want to really add anything else to it. Potentially maybe another tree like right here. I'm just flying. I'm flying back and forth a lot. I'm just trying to get a feel for the space. I'm like, is there anything else? Like areas that I need to add something to it? Like, I don't know, the patches of snow are throwing me off a little bit. I almost need to make more snow on these mountains and stuff too, because this is all obviously very snow. I might turn some of that into... Oh no, that's where the path's gonna be. Yeah, I may add some trees back here too. I think. Still gonna build the trees up here. Maybe expand this a little bit more. Because remember, like, this is the center point. So if this is the center point, I need to make sure that the view from here is good. And it still feels like a few things are missing back there. I do love all the trees, though. The trees are really, I think, adding a lot. And this will all have trees down here, too. How to enchant my stuff. I have the books and table. I just don't know what to do. You have the books and table. So, I don't have an enchantment set up here to show you. But, basically, you just put your tool in there and you have to use lapis. Lapis is the ore that you have to put in order to actually enchant your tool. I would say definitely just check up a YouTube tutorial for it, user. I'm not near an enchantment setup right now, so I can't just like give you a tutorial for it or anything. But I haven't done an enchanting tutorial. I probably plan to at some point. Not your pathways, they look great. No, thank you. But I'm just saying, like, in general, pathways are tricky. Like, if you have problems with connecting everything, I get that because one, the color is really hard to pick. Like this one here, I did stone, but I honestly think I like this one better. But then also figuring out how everything gets everywhere, interacts with everything, it's tricky. It really is. If they have the books, I think they meant they had the bookshelves, I'm presuming. Like they have the enchanting table and the books. Like I thought they meant bookshelves. But yeah, anvil would be how you combine the book with your tool too. Yeah. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. I think that was a very good success. Still for, especially if it's a lot of space in between. Yes, because then you're like, how do I add little filler stuff? Like, my path can only be so big. If I make this entire path like 20 blocks wide to fill the amount of space from here to here, it's like, how do I actually make that make sense? What else can I put to, like, you know what I mean? It is tricky. Like connecting builds, I think, is one of people's like hardest things to do. Actually, I always get questions on like, how do I connect stuff together? How do I make things make sense all together? Because even this is a tricky one, right? Like I'm about to put 10 different themes connected to each other. Like that's gonna be really hard. Now the constant in this entire project is the game board. So that was kind of an interesting way to connect the entire thing. But then I also get people being like, oh, why do you have this big giant colorful board in your haunted area? Like that doesn't really make sense or whatever. I have this dull swamp with just a gigantic fluorescent board running through it. But that's the link. That's the thing that's linking all these projects together despite them being very, very differently themed. And like kind of some other linking stuff here too. Like the swamp, I kind of started, you know, the mountain. This is kind of like color scheme. I did want to put some snow on here to kind of like link the snowy area, but it kind of is gonna become more wooded back here, I think, too. Can't wait to see the maps when you finish all the squares. Oh, actually, speaking of map, let's redo the map. Because now, oh, this area, this should actually be kind of interesting. Let's have a look. We've got heaps of trees. Okay, let's see. Ready? I'll do this one first. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at all the trees. Oh my gosh, so cool. All the little speckles of green. Actually so fun. All the grass too. All the little bits of grass. Knowing I like built this all up by hand is like, I don't know. I feel like the terraforming part has been really fun. Like, look at all these different sections, and it's very satisfying. It is very satisfying seeing the map as well, like Phil, but yeah, it's very cool. Just like, I don't know. I'm very proud of myself for this one. I don't think my world makes sense. It's like, I get amnesia between builds, dude. Same. If you fly through any of my projects, my world is just, I think for a new viewer, my world is so confusing. Like, imagine also my nether that doesn't even look like the nether. People are like, I have no idea where you are right now. Like, it is very confusing. Then I have that whole, like, magical area that's just, like, literally plopped down in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't connect to anything. All my builds are very unique and different. I don't have, like, one massive overarching kind of lore for the entire world. Each project has its own, like, little bit of lore, but yeah. That's what makes it confusing, is like, it's not like, oh, I need to travel to the other kingdom over here that like connects somehow with my kingdom. It's like, no, it's completely, it has no relation to like these two builds, you know, they're completely different. Oh man, so it's very confusing, but it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Exactly, that's the most important thing. And I try to explain things to the best of my ability, and also like do specific little tours of places that help kind of give the idea of what it's all supposed to be and why I'm doing it. Because I love builds. I love when builds have purposes as well. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. I do have to build something today because I have a sponsored thing that I have to do. I don't think I'll be able to film it tonight, but hopefully I'll film it tomorrow. And also figure out maybe some house stuff tonight, hopefully, as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. We're on day 23,362. I will most likely be live. I think I left it on my schedule as TBD for one day this weekend. I do have to figure out my plans. There's a chance we might be going out to look at another house. So I will keep you guys updated. But most likely, definitely, I'll say like 99% Monday for sure. But I do want to try and get a stream in this weekend, so I'll keep you guys updated with that. I'm also trying to get my video done for this weekend, my shared hearts video, so hopefully I'll have that out too. But let me find somebody to raid really quick. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out with me today. Kind of just like some terrainy stuff. I mean, no, I built a whole building today. Actually, so happy about that. But yeah, we've got a building done, some decorations. It was a good time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you over to let's see. Oh gosh, I'm so tired too. Jeez Louise, we got a few people playing Fortnite. Oh, let's raid Cub. I raided Cub. Cub just like started, so that's good. No, I haven't raided Cub yet. Okay. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Cub Fan, who is working on their golf course, actually, and it is looking pretty good. I love the shades. They look really good. But alright, guys, there is the raid message. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you have a great weekend if I don't see you. Also, Shani, thank you for the heart me. And I will hopefully see you guys. Oh, my cuddling cats back there. Oh my god, they're so cute. Snuggled together. Alright, guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.